good evening, everyone who is already in chat. Thank you very much for joining. We are ForcedGamersDnD, and tonight we will continue our adventure in Eternia after our party did some stuff last time we played. First of all, a couple of announcements. As usual, we do this in support of our local game store, after which we named ourselves the Game Force in Eindhoven. If you are near, please come check us out. We do Dungeons and Dragons on Thursday. We do Magic the Gathering on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, almost every day of the week. There's Pokemon, there's Yu-Gi-Oh! You can find our social links in the info page on our Twitch channel or in the YouTube comments in the YouTube video description. Entry fee currently is €7.50, which includes a consumption ticket for €2.50. Most of the time people buy something to drink anyway, so it's not like you're losing any money, and you keep your ticket for next visits as well. Last week or next week, I believe Pip is running a one-shot this week.
Yep.
And Emily
That's
is as
right.
well.
I'm running one on the 8th, yes, but my table's
that's next
full.
week.
Yeah, mine too.
I'm running a table on the 8th as well, because I got my vaccination last week and got a little bit sick of it. So I had to cancel my table, unfortunately, so I will be rerunning that on July 8th, and I still have 2 spots left, so if you're near, please join me. You've seen me DM a lot already.
I'm also doing a one-shot that week.
Oh, right.
So it's a Forced Gamers night that night then.
Alrighty.
That's
and
gonna
I
be
still have 4
amazing.
spots left on the table.
I will just be a player that night.
So please join us. There are still plenty of chairs left for you to join, so we hope to see you then. Let me think. Oh yeah. I believe July 2nd, which is this Friday, in-store suspension from Wizards of the Coast is lifted. So things like Friday Night Magic and such are allowed again here in Europe. So we will start running tournaments for Magic the Gathering and such as well. I believe in 3 weeks the new Dungeons and Dragons Magic crossover set will come out. So if you're near, please come join us for the pre-release. We've already seen a few of the cards, and the set is going to look amazing. It's just stock full of D&D lore, and it's awesome. Even if you're
Portable hole.
Yes, there is a card called Portable Hole already released. Yeah, so it's going to be amazing. I'm really looking forward to the set. So, and I believe that's everything. Or does anyone else has something to say before we start?
Nope.
All right then, let's continue our adventure in Fort Castra with a recap of what we did in the last
Maybe
episode.
for those that missed it, say what we did with our level ups.
Oh yeah, we talked a little bit about that last week during our Building Eternia thing, where we talked about the Pantheon, and we talked a little bit about the level ups. I forgot to talk about that. We're going to do the second half of the Pantheon in the episode next week of Building Eternia, so come join us for that as well. So we can do a round of level ups, what everyone did. Let's just take camera order. Let's start with Emily.
I had a max hit point increase. I now have 28 hit points. Wow. And I took the feat Savage Attacker since we turned level 4. Which means that once per turn I can re-roll my damage die, and I can pick which one of the dice I want to use for my attack. So
for my level up, I became a pirate and sailed away to the south. Akira.
How many HP do you now have?
Like millions. Well, we talked a little bit about it last time. Horatio had 1 hit point left, so if we're going by that, I have 1 hit point. Otherwise, it's millions.
Oh, you leveled up. What's his hit die? You can roll that and add that.
Oh, yeah, wait, let me do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'll go to
ratio.
5. That was a really bad roll.
Wow.
All right. I also gained a couple of hit points. I'm now at 40 maximum, and I got a feat. What was it again?
I have 2 feet.
Heavy armor, master. It increases your strength by 1. And while you're wearing heavy armor, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage that you take from non-magical weapons is reduced by 3. Also, I decided to change my fighting style into the protection fighting style because it fits my character a little bit more. So while wielding a shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Nice, very nice.
Neat.
Corsican. Our
I
Minotaur
choose-
buddy.
Right. I choose to pull the pluses into my ability, and now I have 20 intelligence, which is also my casting ability, so pretty useful.
Very smart
And
boy.
my HP is now 26. So I'm a little bit buffer, I'm a bit smarter, I'm improving somewhat.
You almost killed a guy and suddenly you're like, oh, I'm intelligent.
Yes. I kill him intelligently.
That's true. Hidden arrow.
Arrow just got this a little bit faster overnight. He put in 2 points of dexterity, not quite yet pulling up to its max, sadly. So that also makes him a little bit harder to hit, and he has a little bit more HP like everyone else.
And last but not least, our total friend Hakan. What did you do with your level up? Hakan?
Oh yes. I was looking at my character sheet. Anyway, I now have 35 hit points. Seeing as we leveled to level 4, and I decided to put my ability score improvement into wisdom. So now I have 18 wisdom.
Nice, very
So
nice.
I'm a wise man, even wiser than before.
Ah.
And I also, because I'm a druid, I get another upgrade which allows me to turn into a creature with swimming speed, so I can be a fish now.
Whoa!
Fish.
Cool.
Like
can
you
be an
weren't
octopus.
already.
I mean,
You could breathe on the water for an hour already, so
yes, but I can go faster.
can you go
Yeah, and now we
faster as a
can
fish?
swim underwater for an hour.
That's true. All right. So
I mean, what's normally your swimming speed?
Half
half your
your-
movement
yeah, it's
speed.
like
Walking.
15, but if I turn into a fish, I can get 40.
That's a lot faster.
This is fast as shit.
Damn.
Can't you just better run over the ocean floor? So maybe that's quicker.
I don't know if you've ever run underwater, but I
Nah.
don't think that's how it works.
Hidden arrow thinks he's drowning every single time he touches water. So.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, but he has 9 lives, so he spent like 3 of them.
In the last
I still
3
six.
days. So.
Yeah, indeed.
All right.
I can also
So-
turn into a sea turtle.
That's
Let me guess. A sea turtle gets swimming speed, tortoises don't.
Yes, that's basically what happened.
I think so, yeah, because a tortoise is land-based, and a turtle
Yep.
isn't. That sounds
Now he's
plausible.
also water based.
So the only thing you see changing is his paws.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. He becomes a bit smaller as well, but
Ah, well.
like just the
A tiny
tiniest
water
bit.
turtle.
He will just be like, "Look, I changed." No, you didn't. Yes, I did. Look, webbed feet.
Unfortunately, I can still not shapeshift into a dragon turtle.
Well, let's
Not yet.
wait with that for like 20 more levels or something. All
I
right.
don't even think I can do it at level 20. Fortunately. Rip.
All
I mean,
right.
if you ask the DM nicely.
Yeah, he can do it at level 20.
Give me a magic item. so I can become Dragon Turtle.
Hey, but shall we get into it?
Yes,
Yes.
let's
Yes.
start with a recap of our adventures so far. So, our group first started out as unknowns to each other when they found themselves in the market square of Fort Castra. Here they saw a man, whom they later learned was Ma'an, one of the people of the city guard, put up a crystal on an auction pedestal. However, before any auction could happen, the crystal started humming and pulsing with power and flashing with a bright light, transporting a group 2 years into the future, where the city looked like it had been claimed by the sea, overgrown with barnacles, seaweed, and other ocean vegetation. Wanting to find out what happened, they made their way to the docks first, where they found the Fair Maiden's Voyage in the docks, seemingly abandoned. In the tavern bearing the same name as the ship, they met Leviticus, the tiefling harbor master of Fort Castra, who told them little new real information about what had happened 2 years prior, except people drowning themselves, going missing, and things just generally being weird. They scanned through the ship, finding a little bit of information about the crew, particularly on a man named W.D. Simmons. They found his diary, which had some notations on the journeys they made for war passengers, people fleeing from the mainland to the Golatan archipelago. When they left the ship, they saw a young girl dressed in white who Akira recognized from search posters. A young girl named Cassandra Simmons. They followed her into town, but lost the trail when they bumped into some of the drowned. Shocked by it a little bit, they turned around and made their way to the Oriental Seahorse, which is Silmoira's workplace, where they met Kothos, Silmoira's boss, who was joined by Gillidan, an half-orc dressed in Townsguard uniform, and Yurval, who was the half-elven daughter of the late mayor. They discussed about what happened, and looking for clues, a party decided to visit the city archives, where they encountered more of the drowned in the flooded archives below. Dispatching them and finding the documents, pieces of the puzzle slowly started to come together. And when they went to the Temple of the Sailor in the northern part of town the next day, they met Horatio, the captain of the Fair Maiden's Voyage. He persuaded the party into helping him find Simmons, as he was in some way part of all this. After their meeting, they found a girl in a graveyard where they played hide and seek with her, after which she led them to the ocean, where she showed them her resting place. Not sure where to look for Simmons, they went to Snur Elderwin's old abode. Looking for any clues in this house, they found a secret basement where Simmons has been hiding, and where Snur apparently did some experimentation with his weird giant Tesla coil, and there were books all over the place. Together with Simmons, they concocted a plan to trick Horatio in doing a ritual that would lift the curse from the crystal and possibly from the city as well. The next day, when the party gathered the ingredients, they went to the temple with Simmons, and Horatio was there, and they started a ritual. He seemingly was very eager to do so. However, the ritual was supposed to kill Horatio. But something went wrong. The place started to look like the curse had been lifted. The walls were clean, the seaweed rotted and welted away. However, Horatio survived. And he got rather pissed at the group trying to trick him into offing himself for the sake of this ritual. So they attacked. There was a short scuffle in which Horatio managed to escape from the temple, and in a chase through town, they went to the docks where Horatio boarded the Fair Maiden's Voyage and set sail. The party from the dockside then pelted him with arrows, some of them hitting, and barely surviving. Horatio made a way into the sunrise. Right now. No, sunset. It was later in the day. So, Hakan,
Yes.
you stayed behind in the temple with Simmons. I believe your fire elemental thingy is still floating around a little bit. Simmons is sitting with his feet in the water. There's live fish splashing around everywhere. Simmons is just sitting with his hands in his with his face in his hands, sobbing uncontrollably. What do you wish to do?
I wish to sit next to him, and I would like to instill some wisdom in him.
All right.
Captain Simmons.
Captain? I'm no captain. What are you talking about?
But you could be a captain.
Why would I want to be a captain?
Why would you not want to be a captain? It will be all right, sir. We will find your daughter.
How?
I mean, we found her once, so we can find her again, obviously.
He looks you in the eye and he says, Horatio is a very clever man.
He can obviously not be very clever because we outsmarted him before.
Did you though? He saw through our trap. In some way, it's just...
No, I don't think he did.
I don't know what to do. It's been 30 years and I thought I would be done after this and I'm still not. I don't know what to do.
Well, I don't either, but the only thing you can do is take action to try and solve the problem. Or you wait until the problem solves itself. But we are right now trying to solve the problem for you. So that is the best of both worlds.
I guess in some way you're right, but it's just... It's been so tough learning first that your family is somewhere and still alive and that you cursed them and that I brought this hell onto them. It's just...
I mean, can you reverse it?
I wish I could, but I mean,
Maybe there's a way.
you saw the ritual. I fucked up badly. Like, really badly. I don't think I could watch my family in the eye and be like, hey, I'm your father, and I haven't been dead for the last 30 years of your life. How would you react if your father would walk in right now after how many years missing and just act like everything's normal?
You know, I don't know how to react, but you know, so you will find your way. You will, and you know, you did your best to try and solve your own problems, but sometimes you just gotta let other people solve your problems.
As you're
You just gotta
talking with Simmons, you start noticing that outside, there's a little bit of a commotion going on. You just start noticing that you can hear chatter coming from outside, where first everything used to be just silence in the entirety of town. And you see, as you look towards the entrance of the temple, you see two men, a human and someone more elven looking, walking in, dressed in town's guard uniforms, weapons at the ready. As
Oh,
they
that's not good.
as they march in and they take a quick scan around, they see the bodies of the orc and the halfling that were killed only moments ago lying on the floor, and you two sitting at the water edge. And one of the guards goes, "You two! Got
Hello
any
there.
explanation for all this?"
Well, this is quite a difficult explanation, so I'm going to try my best to explain this. So, there was this crystal, and all of a sudden everyone was gone. And then we murdered these people, which I mean we didn't murder them. They did it to themselves. They made us murder. Okay,
You
I
see,
guess we killed them, but
you see the
they
two.
attacked us first. It was self-defense.
You see the two guards exchanging a couple of looks. Like, all right, this guy is clearly demented.
I mean,
So,
fair, but sure.
One of them sheaves his weapon and gets a pair of handcuffs, and he says, "All right, I have no idea what you're talking about. You sound a little bit. I don't know. Have you been drinking, old man?" I
You
I-
mean
I
you mean
think-
water?
I-
I always drink water. It's delicious. Have you ever had really good water? You know, when you're like, I want to take a sip. You're like, water's delicious.
I think you're going with us, both of
Where are we
you.
going?
We're going to see the captain.
Oh, I sure hope you're not taking me behind the shed
What?
and then beheading me with a sword.
Not yet, but if you
You know,
keep
like in one of those
talking.
There's like this book, and there's this dog. You know, this child has a dog, and then he goes older, and you know the dog also grows older because that's what time does. And then
The guard
the
just
dog
walks up
gets
to
bitten
you
by a rabid dog, and
and
he dies. No, he doesn't die, but you know he just gets bitten, and you know he gets rabid, and then you know they shoot him in the back of the head.
the
as an
guard
act of compassion.
slaps you across the face. Stop talking!
That was very uncalled for.
Cuff them.
I will
As
report you to the police.
I am the police, man. As he starts cuffing you around your wrists, and the other guard does the same to Simmons, who does not resist in any way. He just sits there solemnly and just starts to get bounded as well. What the guard that is handcuffing you gets like this piece of cloth and binds your mouth shut with it, just with a very tight knot, like right above the nose, so you can still breathe. "You talk too much, old man." All right, as they lead you both out of the temple into the square in front, where quite a large gathering of people has started to gather, like 100 and 150 or so, as the guards are taking you westwards towards the barracks.
Alright, why are they dropping me?
You'll find out in a moment as we change view to the dockside, where the other 4 members of the party, plus the automaton, who just is climbing onto the dockside, as you start noticing that around you people have scattered a little bit, and small groups are watching you, gasping as this automaton crashes onto the dockside with his big hands. You hear murmured whispers. You see like a small child is just behind the skirt of his mother with his big eyes just staring at these 4 people that were shooting weapons from the dockside in clear day. In a very, very busy place. There are workers that just are standing there with their boxes on the ground, just staring, as you see that the group parts way, as you hear a voice cry out, a familiar voice. What is going on here? Who is firing weapons in my harbor? As the group parts, you see a tiefling with bluish skin tone and his gazelle-like horns in his kinda piratey dockmaster outfit, flanked by 4 town's guards. You see Leviticus walking up to you.
Third.
Good day.
Oh, we
I would
finished it.
not call it a good day. Who are you folk, and why are you firing weapons in my harbor?
Wait,
What?
Leviticus, you know us, right?
We've talked to you like 3 days ago.
Not even 3 days ago. It was today. This morning, right?
No,
this
Yeah.
morning?
3 days ago. Leviticus
no.
is the dockmaster. That was a few days
Ah,
ago.
right.
Yeah, a few days ago.
Yeah.
I have no clue who you people are. I haven't spoken to any of you, although I do recognize your face, as he points to you, Akira. You get to the tavern here quite often, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Alright, no idea what your name is, but you are in violation here.
Why?
We
Because.
just saved
Save
the
the town.
town.
Excuse me?
We saved the town.
Yeah.
I look at Hidden Arrow and he probably looks back. Like,
Yeah.
What are all these people doing here? There was a curse. We lifted a curse.
These people are working, unloading these ships, or traveling, or
Like
what?
an hour ago, they weren't. There was no one here.
An
You
hour
weren't
ago,
here.
they were still here.
What day is
I'll-
it? What year?
Year, yeah.
What year? It's 567. 76.
Wait.
No, 67. 567.
Oh dear, info.
I think it is current year.
567?
567 AD.
That's like 9 years before we even started.
No, wait. Then it's 76. It's 576.
Okay.
Am I-
576.
am
That's
I-
the year we started.
Am I
officially.
brain farting here? I'm brain farting.
Yeah.
576.
we-
That's 576, right?
We started.
Yeah,
it-
576.
576.
Yes.
That's
So
the
that-
year we started, and then
Yeah,
we
that's the
skipped
year
to
we were at the
578.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Uh,
What? How?
Anyway,
Oh.
Wait, quick question. Quick. Is there
All right.
an auction
One
going on?
one
the
quick
market?
question before I have you arrested here. What?
Is there an auction going on in the market currently?
There's supposed to be one in an hour or so.
Or a crystal?
Right.
How do you know
we need
that?
to stop that. We need to stop that.
it.
All right.
Crystal
You know
needs
what?
to leave.
You guys are crazy. Arrest them as he faces the guards, and they with.
No, listen.
absolutely
It's
not.
dangerous.
I'll put my paws out.
No, Hidden Arrow,
One,
no!
one of the guards steps forward to you.
They will listen
this-
to justice.
Do I have any idea where? Am I aware of any of this?
No. No, you are
Okay.
not.
Or in custody.
Where am I at this point?
This is kind of happening simultaneously. So
Okay.
you are currently messing with your guards, and they are here in the docks messing with theirs. So you don't resist. So the first guard just walks up to you,
Yeah.
puts manacles on your wrists, as the other 3 are converging on the 3 of you.
I say, listen, guys. The truth will tell that we are speaking true. So just come with. Let's talk to the guy.
Alright.
He will understand, or we will find a way he will understand.
At least. Okay, we'll go
Akira
with you,
gets
but
manacled
make sure
as
that
well.
the auction doesn't go through.
The auction will go through. I have a lot of money riding
It's
on this.
dangerous.
I don't
You can always
care.
do it later.
Yeah, I don't think we can negotiate. As I try to push past the guards and into the crowd.
Listen,
Sure.
I will
Make
say this.
make an contested athletics check
All right.
as the guards try to manacle you.
All right. I got a 21 on my roll.
All right. What is your bonus? Because he rolled the same. So
My training, you mean?
your athletics. What is your plus on athletics?
Oh, my athletic. That's a 5.
All right. So he this one of these guards who is almost on eye level with you. He has a helmet on. He has this grayish skin with few tattoos on it. With a helmet, no hair coming down for it. He kind of looks like a Goliath. He grabs you at the upper arm really tightly, and you barely manage to shrug him off as you are starting to push your way into the crowd. He says, "Hey, you! You're not getting away from me!" As he starts pushing after you into the crowd, trying to catch up to you.
Right. While I'm like pushing through, I want to shout over my shoulder, I have no intent on harming you, but if you continue to follow, I will harm you. Stay out of my way.
You are in violation of the law. You are coming with me, and if you resist, I will attack you.
Your words mean nothing to me. And I push through.
All right. He draws this gigantic two-handed longsword from his back. As he pushes after you, he makes a swipe at you with it. As you breach the other as you breach the other end of the crowd and you get a little bit of leeway and space, he takes the first swing, which would be an 11 to hit. So he misses you majestically, in a frustrating growl. He says, "Stop moving!"
I give you one final warning, or I'm gonna attack you. And I basically wait until he like attacks me again. My character wouldn't probably like attack him outright.
He
So.
puts a quick hand on your shoulder and musters you to turn around, points his sword at you, which is a two-handed sword, but he lifts it with one hand, points it at you. Try me.
All right. Let me quickly scroll down to my spell list.
Zilmoira, did you resist? You?
No, I said like I'll come with you if you stop the auction, but other than that, I didn't do anything.
All right.
I think I know what I'm gonna cast.
All right.
Fireball. Oh no.
In a fucking busy market. Oh yes.
No, dockside. But still.
I mean, I do have something very nasty, but I don't want to use it on these guys. I want to use my create bonfire. I have a pretty clear vision of like the place where you're standing in, right?
Yeah, you have.
So he must make a dexterity saving throw, or he
all right.
lights up.
Steps in fire.
That is a 18.
That's enough to save.
All right, so you create the bonfire where he is standing, and he does a quick sidestep out of the way, lifting the sword again. Oh, buddy. Magic won't do you any good. And he takes another swing at you. That's another 11. So that's gonna miss again.
Yeah, I want to like basically sidestep his attack And I say, well, the sword isn't doing you any good either, so.
Well, it's not like. You know what? Let's make this a bit more fair. And he whistles, and two of the other guards that had cuffed Silmoira and Akira before come pushing through the crowd, drawing their weapons as well, kind of sidestepping the Goliath
Right.
guard and making like a triangle around you, each with their weapons drawn.
Okay, I also whistle to my automatron.
Oh yeah.
The automaton, like the guards had to push through the crowd a little bit, and you just see the crowd parting way for this giant hulking machine that is barreling through, and he pushes against the Goliath guard and comes standing next to you. As you hear, as
Want to
you
take it outside, big boy?
as you hear Leviticus calling out, "All right, this is enough. Apprehend this man, or slay him where he stands. I will not tolerate this kind of behavior in my docks."
Wait, wait, wait. Why can't we just come with you peacefully, explain what happened? There's only one condition.
Does this look peaceful to you?
I understand. Let's and I will make sure that my friend will come peacefully. But there's only one condition.
Which?
Hold off the auction until we discuss this.
You folk are out of your mind, but if that prevents from bloodshed here near this crowd, fine. I will call off the auction.
We will come peacefully. Don't we, Cork?
If you say so, I lower my arm.
The guards do not. They keep their weapons drawn on
Of
you
course not.
as the fourth one comes stepping forward with manacles. And it's this kind of shy looking little guy. He's a human. He kind of looks in training, and he tries to be intimidating as he walks towards you with these manacles. As his eyes flicker towards your automaton, very uncomfortable, he puts out the manacles.
Peacefully doesn't mean that manacles need to go on, does it? We will come with you.
It's an insurance.
You're gonna try and manacle spellcaster? I don't think that's really an insurance.
He puts them out,
Yeah.
and he just says to you, like, "Put them on, please. Thank you."
I already have them on.
No,
I guess
he walks towards Cork, and he like very shyly asks, like, "Can you please put them on?"
I guess I'll just pick them up and like hold them in my hand, but I'm not like putting them on.
Like, if you really want a precaution, you put them on my legs, because I'm really quick. He's a spellcaster. You're not gonna put his spellcasting away, will you?
That's not gonna happen.
We'll
But I will
just
follow.
see that you come peacefully. All right.
If I
Yeah.
can I check while this is going on? I want to check my person. What do I have on me? Like, I know that my hands are tied up, but do I have my bag with me, and is the diary in it?
Your hands are tied up a little bit, so it's hard to pull open your bag, which is still hanging by your side. They didn't take it off you yet. But you flip it open, like one of the flaps open real quick, and the diary is still inside. Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Didn't magically disappear.
No, at least we have like some proof.
As the guards pile you a little bit together, they form a square around you and start leading you into town. Leviticus walking behind them, uh, mumbling in himself, really frustrated.
Good.
Oh, by the way, if you find our tortoise friend, we're together. I don't know where he is.
Oh,
I think
Torthal,
we
yeah.
left him
We'll
somewhere.
see about all that in a moment when you're
Don't
standing in
make me into,
front of the captain of the guard.
don't make me into soup anyway.
Does Hidden Arrow know who the captain of the guard is over here?
I mean, most of you have been living here for a while, so you should know who is. It's a man called Vector. He's a human, and he's kind of an asshole. He's kind of like an Iron Fist ruler if he gets the chance to it.
All right, looking forward to that.
Awesome.
Oh no.
As you're moving through town, Leviticus instructs the guards to take a pathway that leads them through Market Square where the auction is being held so that he can stop the auction at your asking. Um, Before you reach that, there is a smaller, there are quite a few squares. There's like the big, gigantic market square, but there are like smaller squares where there are a few stalls. You're getting quite a lot of views of people as you're passing by, just children gawking at you, people murmuring and whispering under their breath as you're being led on by the guards. You find
Yeah.
yourself in a smaller square.
Yeah.
Where a town crier is walking past as he has some announcements being made. 5 found mysteriously dead in the City Hall archives. Probable break-in. Investigation is ongoing whether or no documentations has been stolen.
Oh fuck.
Gravesite near the temple desecrated. Be wary of possible undead. Let the clerics handle this.
Oh my god.
Did
Mysterious
someone take out their smartphone and make a selfie while this all was happening? So
Mysterious break-in in the western part of town. Owner says only produce has been stolen. As he's screaming these announcements, you see this boy walk up with his small cap tilted on his head as he pulls his shirt and whispers something in his ear. The town crier goes, "This just in. 2 found dead in the Temple of the Sailor. Arrests have been made."
that
Of-
must be our
That
friend.
must be our friend, yes.
After which he just continues walking as you're crossing the square, and he just keep yelling the same announcements. You make your way through town as you reach the big market square where the wooden dais is with the pedestal built upon it for the auction. And the first thing you notice, and which Leviticus notices as well, there is no crystal.
Right.
That makes sense.
As he says to the guards, "Halt! Alright, you four. What did you do to my crystal? It was supposed to be here."
We didn't do
Yes.
anything.
That's true. It was supposed to be here 2 years ago.
No.
Hold on.
It
Let
w-
me speak. We came and we lived for 2 years, and then time reverted to this moment. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. What I can tell you is what I know.
You people are clearly insane.
No,
All
we're
right,
not
so
insane.
let's-
Just
let's see how
everything is
insane I am.
connected.
Yeah, let's see how insane I am.
I don't
Do
think
you know me?
I have no clue.
Good. How then do I know that you gave the crystal to a guy named Mahan to sell it off?
That sneaky
And how do we know that
little
you received
fuck.
it?
He probably stole it.
And who gave it to him again? Let me see. You got it from a guy who stole it off a ship about 30 years ago.
Right.
I think his name was
Wasn't that the Elderwind?
Elderwind. Yeah, it was a dude named Elderwind.
No. Now you're kind of mixing up things, I think. Elderwind
brought it
gave
here.
it to Horatio as payment for the voyage.
And the
A
lizard folk
lizard
got
folk
it.
stole it from Horatio, and
Yeah.
somewhere along the line, Simmons got it back and then sold it to Leviticus.
Okay,
Right.
so Simmons sold it to me. You got it from a guy named Simmons, who was actually like secondhand to Captain Horatio on the ship that sank 30 years ago.
As
Just
you're
all the
talking, he motions the guards to keep walking as he furiously starts looking in his pockets as well for something. You're not sure what. As he's listening to you, and he goes like, "All right, I don't know how you got all this information. I don't know who you people are, but something is off here. I don't trust it."
Well,
well,
that's what we're
actually,
trying to tell you. This place has been cursed, and we've lifted the curse.
Indeed. And as I said, I can only tell you what I know.
Yeah, and I
I'm
have
not
I have
lying.
some proof
We're
with
not
me that we can
changing.
show you.
while
can.
everyone is talking, I want to like kind of walk over to Hakira and I go, "Did you check your bag by any chance? There's stuff that's left in there still there."
No, let me try to check.
What stuff?
No crystal, right?
There's no
Yeah.
crystal because it fused with the coral somewhere in
Yeah.
the ritual.
All right. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
just checking that it's not magically like
No,
reappeared in his
there is
bag
no
or
crystal.
something.
The other stuff you had in your bag is still there. Cork, you still have the music box on you.
And the
Things that were already there are
days of
still there.
rations that were rotting there. How are they looking?
They are fresh.
I dumped my rations, so they're no existing anymore.
Oh, wait, I dumped mine as well because they were very stinky.
Just in a different location. Suddenly, food.
Yeah, well, actually, we dumped them in the house we broke into.
Shh. Yeah, we know.
Someone just got a bunch of free food.
Yeah, and we stole produce. so he got
I
some
was
stuff.
hoping to grow some drugs there, but that
Yeah.
apparently doesn't work.
You are led northwestward towards the barracks, and as you enter the courtyard, you see that two of the guards are working on repairing some of the target dummies. One that has been broken and fallen over on the ground. The other one where the head was kind of ripped apart. Someone with like this very rudimentary needle is trying to stitch it back together. As
So wow, someone really did a number on those dummies, didn't they?
well, you could say that, yeah. Like one moment they were just standing up, and we get here in the morning, and it's fallen over. It's weird.
Strange.
We had to do some
Very
practicing in 2
strange,
years.
yeah.
As you are led to a very familiar room. You've been there before with Maan, but it's not Maan who is sitting there right now. There is in his
Captain.
chair. You see Captain of the Guard, Vector, who is this small guy. He's rather small. He's like 5.5 feet.
That's not.
But he's
Well, yeah.
well,
He's smaller than me.
on average, especially compared to most of you, he's a bit small. Hakan and Simmons
yeah.
are already sitting on a chair, and you see Vector, who is this smaller guy, very muscly built, this thick black handlebar mustache, short shaven mohawk on his head, as he is currently already in conversation with Hakan, with the guards that brought in Hakan and Simmons. As you four are led in with the automaton, he eyes you and he says, 2 arrests in the same bloody day. Care to explain, Leviticus, why you brought these in? Well,
In the meantime, I would like to take out From my bag, I want to take out a pipe and I want to start smoking pipe weed.
That is very tough to do, as currently your mouth is still bound and gagged.
Oh yeah, damn it.
Do we, by the way, still look like beaten up because of the fight?
Yeah, you look a little bit disheveled.
A little bit disheveled. I'm almost dead.
Like
I can fix that.
You're covered in blood.
Yes, I'm drenched.
Probably
that's-
smelling like dead fish.
Oh,
Also,
yes.
yeah,
Does any of us have fish sandwiches in their bag?
No.
No, because those fishes haven't been born yet.
That's
You
true.
technically.
Leviticus says to Vector, like, well, these four have been telling me very interesting stories, and
We
they
can
were
prove.
firing weapons on the dockside at a ship that was leaving harbor.
Because
As
that
he
man
does
attacked us.
as he does a quick scan of the room, he sees Simmons sitting. You're still here. Alright, I don't know what is going on. I am gonna stay here and I'm gonna sit in this comfortable chair as he settles down in one of the chairs in the corner. I wanna know what the bloody hell is going on. How you know me, how you know my business, how you know this man.
Yes. This man is who?
As
Who's
I,
as Vector motions the
Simmons.
guards to leave and says, "Okay then, you
Can
six,
I?
you can get out. I'll handle this from here, and we are going to start at the beginning."
Yes.
Which
Yes.
is?
Yesterday.
I have no idea.
Oh,
The
right.
beginning was technically yesterday.
Well,
Or
yes,
today, I
okay.
guess.
I'm
this
still
is
bound and gagged, so I'm just trying to be like.
okay, guys. This is
He
complicated. So
he snaps his
Louis-
fingers to one of the guards, motions to you as he unbinds your mouth, and then leaves the
Oh,
room.
man, tangent incoming.
Oh no.
Guys, this is quite complicated. So shall we agree that one person tells it?
I will
Yeah.
tell the story.
No, 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 no. Your
no.
I
No, no,
can
no.
agree with that. Yes.
Okay. I take out
I,
the diary.
I can do a performance art.
It
You can mime along with me. Is that okay?
and it better be a
My hands
good
are bound,
bloody
but I can-
story because the charges
can
that
play-
I already
I
have
play-
against you,
Can I play the hurdy-gurdy in the background?
I'd rather not.
No. Okay.
What do you not like the hurdy-gurdy?
I do not like you already, and that is not helping your case.
Yes, but I'm a very good. I'm a very
So-
skilled hurdy-gurdy player.
Sir, there was a reason he was gagged and bound.
Yes.
I noticed.
Yep.
So let's start with the charges that I currently already have against you, and then let's see if you can convince me not to drag you to court and execution. Alright? Double
Sure.
homicide in a holy place. Resisting
I mean, they kind of
arrest.
killed themselves.
Shut it.
Firing weapons in clear daylight with intent of murder a sailor on a vessel.
Do you know which vessel?
I have no clue.
Oh, that's called the Fair Maiden's Voyage.
The one that sank 30
yeah,
years
and
ago.
my father is the king of the archipelago.
We
Shut
can prove
up.
it.
I'm only trying to tell the truth.
Oh, so you're a prince. That's pretty wonderful.
He was sarcastic.
Alright, just a few more words out of that turtle's mouth and I'm binding and gagging him again.
Please.
Please do it preventative.
So we can do our story.
So, tell me, did you or did you not kill those people? And did you intend to kill a sailor on his ship as he is leaving port?
We were starting at the beginning, weren't we?
Yes
Yeah.
or
So let's start
no?
there.
Okay. So, a while ago, for us, for you, it was yesterday. Well, actually today. There was an auction of a crystal.
Leviticus
Which-
chimes in. That's not supposed to be in an hour, and the crystal is bloody stolen. So, Factor, if you could, can you get
Can I
Mom
please finish my
arrested?
story?
Yes,
Fa-
get him arrested. That's a
Factor
good one.
says
Maybe
to
he knows
Leviticus.
more, or also has reverted his memory.
We'll talk about that in a moment. Your businesses or whatever. Let's keep it with this. Continue, girl.
So, I was buying some chickens at the market while this, for us, auction was being set up. The crystal was being brought out to the gazebo where it was taking place. It was put there by
Mahan.
Mahan. At that point, um, Ma'an left, and something weird happened, like a pulse or whatever it was, which for us put us. Okay, this is gonna sound very crazy, but please go along with it. Put us into the future for 2 years. Turns out,
all right,
we
sure.
found out through talking to the people that were still on the island, which wasn't everybody, there was a curse. The curse made loads of people that were on the island drown themselves in the ocean, and people who were not born on the island but moved here were able to stay alive and live here normally. This curse was put on the island by the crystal that is being sold at the market in an hour. That is why we need to stop this auction from happening, because otherwise this might happen again. I take out the diary. Okay, now I'm a bit confuffled in my mind. So this crystal came into the possession of Leviticus, the Dockmaster, by Mr. Simmons over here, who received it from.
Simmons not in agreement with your story.
Who did you get it from again, Simmons?
I kind of stole it back from the people it belonged to.
Aha, which was a group of lizard people, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
But if we're talking about lizard people, did you give them anything in return for it? Because then it's not stealing.
Shut up, Grandpa.
It originally was stolen by a guy named Elderwind, who was an archaeologist. He stole it from these lizard people, and used it as payment on the Fair Maiden's voyage to get a passing to this island.
I mean, we've had this discussion before, but
yeah, but not.
Archaeology is kind of grave robbing, but it's also not.
Old man, shut it!
Vector stands
by the
up
way,
from his
let's-
desk. Continue talking, girl. As he gets this piece of cloth that was left behind and just starts binding your mouth again.
So,
Be quiet.
Finally.
it was used as payment on the Fair Maiden's voyage to get a voyage across from Captain Horatio, who was kind of getting greedy, bringing people to the island, like veterans and people who seek shelter from the war that was going on 30 years ago. On his last voyage, on the 15th of the 6th in the year 542, and I opened the diary. Okay, and I read it like the. I read. Sorry, it's a bit much.
Take your time.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's not like
No
Vector is
refugees,
sending
but
you
prisoners
downstairs.
of war. And one of the lizard folk was on the ship, stole the gem back, and that is where Simmons then stole it back from again, and that's how it came into the city. The lizard folk put a curse on this gem, which where did I put it? I've written it down. I'm going through my notes. Point, Red Cross. Wait. W.D. Simmons. Ah! Where sleep? No, that's a little girl. Chemical vials. Why don't I have it? Curse.
What are you looking for?
What was on the papers about the curse?
Do we still have the paper about removing the curse?
It was
My
in
backpack, I
the
believe.
You do.
no.
Oh no, we
Yeah.
gave.
Okay,
Hmm.
so I hand them the paper about the curse and about how to lift the curse, and I said this is what we did, and we managed to get Captain Horatio, who came back from. Okay, it's gonna sound crazy, back from the dead, with all the people that drowned themselves in this curse, were kind of his minions in the city and were just walking around. And they fought us while we were in the they were sort of like undead, and we went into the archive to get some stuff out, but some of these undead started to fight us. We didn't provoke them. We were just there to get some information on these boats and to get this stuff and the scrolls, and I put it all out to see how this story all fit together, and if we could try and lift this curse from this island, which we eventually did because Simmons was also roaming the island still, and he managed to take the curse into himself. And then we thought that he would have died in the taking into himself of the curse, but he managed to get away, and that was the person that we were shooting at on the ship, which was indeed the Fair Maiden's voyage. It had come back to the island. Is there anything that I'm missing, guys, or did I kind of go through all of it?
Yeah, you kind of got through all of it.
And I
Yeah.
put out all the evidence that we've gathered, all the papers and the
So-
drawing of the crystal and that sort of thing.
I must say that the accusations you have, I can't deny that we done stuff that might be
Yes.
questionable, but all in good reason to lift the curse. You weren't here for 2 years.
To
We
us,
had to
you
fit-
were already dead
Yes.
for 2 years.
The only one alive from the town's guard is this Haman.
Yeah.
All right.
And
So
also, who are also alive? Kothos, Leviticus,
The daughter's mayor. The
oh yeah, the daughter of the mayor.
There
daughter
were
of the
only
mayor.
about 30 of you still on the island.
Yeah, 30 to 50, I think. There were some people living in some apartments, and the whole city looked like it was covered in kelp and barnacles. It was weird.
all right. So first, now we know where the missing documents are from the archives, and
Yeah,
who
you can have them back if you want.
probably killed those 5 people down there.
Well, they were already dead. Undead?
They got
Drowned.
re-undeaded.
As he is rummaging through the papers and the diary, is there anyone except you lot that can confirm any of this?
That's
they
a
still
good question.
If they still
because-
remember, because Leviticus didn't remember us talking to him during this. Kothos maybe. Who else talked to us?
Simmons. Simmons is
Simmons?
here. He
Yeah.
doesn't believe him, right?
The mayor's daughter. Who was the half orc guy?
Gillidan.
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 And also the daughter of the mayor. What's her name again?
Yeah, but she was already missing.
No.
She was on the missing poster, right?
No, not
No,
the-
you're talking about Urival, who is the daughter of
Yeah.
the mayor.
Right. Yeah, not the little
Oh,
girl.
yeah,
the-
that-
She was one of the two. Gillidan and Urival were with Kotos when you
Yeah.
Right.
first
Yeah.
entered
That's-
the-
I would
who I meant.
expect, and I'll say this out loud, I would expect that no one will probably remember anything.
Yeah,
Well-
because Leviticus doesn't
If
remember.
Leviticus doesn't remember, They don't, and we are the only 5 that were teleported into the future.
But how does
Well,
Simmons
only
know?
6. The
I don't know.
bastard.
Listen,
He
why
went
would
away.
we, and I can understand, why would we be so open-hearted and telling you, yes, we killed a couple of guys that attacked us. Yes, I shot a bow at a guy on a boat that you probably don't believe is the Fair Maiden's Voyage and was Horatio. Why would I say that? I'm not incriminating myself. I'm trying to be honest. And let's take it from this. You can go in my bag and you'll find my old uniform. I've been one of the city guards of Golan. Not over here. I know what it is to serve, and I know what people come up with in stories. I am only seeking your truth, and I understand you took us. That's why I came this willingly. I could have ran. Probably quicker than most of your guys. I'm not.
Alright, so let me piece this together because it's hard to wrap my head around it because apparently
That I
I'm supposed to
understand.
be dead.
We think.
Leviticus, you have in your possession a crystal that is supposed to be sold this afternoon. Well, not anymore, I don't.
Oh, the guy on the boat that we shoot at. He has it
Yep.
He
now.
had it. Oh, in
Maybe
the
you can.
ritual,
Yeah.
we had to find coral and put the crystal on top to lift the curse. And it kind of intertwined in a magical way with the coral, and then the coral cage shattered. So I think the crystal was into the coral, it might not be here anymore. It might actually be.
I think it's with Horatio.
I think it
So
might be gone.
that crystal was expensive.
That we understand. And very dangerous.
Yes.
Most dangerous things are expensive, and most expensive things are dangerous.
So you'd rather die for a little bit of money.
Yeah. If it's a lot.
I find it weird as a.
I mean, you have to take chances in life, and if you can make 10,000 gold pieces in a single day, who wouldn't try?
True member of the town's guard that has a heart for his town.
Yes, any sane person.
But
don't you like your life, or
maybe you can call
why
for
take such a risk?
and he can confirm my story at least. And I don't know what else you want to do. Avacta says, were there people on the docks that saw this ship sail away?
Loads.
All right.
Of them.
There were a lot of people saw us shooting at a ship.
I'll send out a few guards, take some witness statements, and see if what you're saying about this fair maiden's voyage is true. And I want a list of names of the people that you say were still here, and I'll bring them over for questioning.
All the people that are not born on this island.
That we think, that is a thought we had, but
yeah,
we
that's
didn't
a thought
confirm
we had.
that.
Yeah, everyone that came to this island at another time.
With who did you interact in this all?
So that must be Leviticus, Simmons,
Kothos,
Kothos, Horatio, Uraval, Mahan, Gilladin.
Geraldine Simmons.
No, she was dead.
No, that's her daughter was dead.
Oh, that's the daughter. Yes.
Yes, the granddaughter.
She's lost at this moment, right?
Yes.
That we found her. That doesn't mean that they can find her. We
True.
found her 2 years after.
Yeah.
And it appears that she, and maybe that can be checked. So let's take it this way. 2 years in the future, we found a ghost of the name of Geraldine Simmons.
No,
we found
The little girl
Cassandra.
is Cassandra, Geraldine is
sorry.
the mother, and Simmons
Yeah.
is Geraldine's.
So let me
Father.
correct that. So we found Cassandra Simmons as a ghost.
The
and
missing
she
girl from the poster.
Yes.
Yes.
led us to the body, her body. She's underwater. I don't know if she's still there at this moment. This is 2 years from now.
There was a skeleton in a.
So
In the
which
coral
foot?
reef.
Which
we
foot was
might
stuck in
want to
some
check
coral?
if she died or if she's still lost.
All right.
Like
I
you
think I can
guys,
show you the exact spot where
As you were
it is.
talking, he has been writing down the names and everything. You've been telling him. All right. You lot are gonna stay in this room for a little bit. I'm gonna get some guards on this.
Could we get some food?
And we'll see if we can find out. It's going to be a long day and a lot of paperwork, and I'm really not interested in doing that today.
Maybe I can point you to the spot where we found the girl. I think I remember.
yeah, you do that. I hate swimming.
Yeah, we know that by now.
You might want to leverage Kofos to get underwater.
Yeah, he knows the spell to breathe underwater.
I hope he does still now.
Well, he must. He might not want to use it though.
I'm gonna round up some people. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Hopefully before nightfall. Hopefully before dinner. You lot are gonna stay here. Leviticus, you're coming with me.
Is it okay if I read a book?
Can I at least get my manacles off?
Help yourself, as he points towards one of the bookshelves that has some books on it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take out the Draconic book that I got the other day of nautical stuff, and I'm gonna try and learn some more Draconic.
All right. He does uncuff you as he walks with Leviticus out of the room. He does lock the room behind him.
Wait.
What?
Wait, and I'll go in my bag and I pull up my own record that I took from the archive and go, you can have this back. This is mine, my record, so you don't have to get that from the archive.
All right, sure. Put it on the desk with the rest, and we'll see in a moment. As he walks out, locks the door
Am I
behind
still
him.
cuffed and bound?
He does
I'll
uncuff.
uncuff
He uncuffs all of you. He does not remove your gag though.
I'll remove your gag.
You hear the lock. You hear the door lock shut into place, and you are currently alone in Vector's chamber.
See, what's my
right? So,
excuse me, can I go to the bathroom?
Yes, in the corner.
In the corner, that's disgusting.
There is like this very there's this earthen pot that's like a foot high with this big lush fern in it. You could use that.
Don't you have a toilet in your home? That's on your back?
What?
Don't you have a toilet in your house that you're carrying with you?
I don't. Oh, you mean in my shell?
Yes, that's a home of a tortoise, right?
I mean, no. It's like it's like you have arms. It's like it's similar.
That's
he
true.
has arms.
Yeah.
Yes.
More than one actually. Oh,
yes.
Did they also bring in my automatron, or is he like waiting on the other side of the door?
The automaton is standing in the room in one of the empty corners.
So
face into the corner, or
can I is there any guard looking at me right now?
Currently, you are alone in this chamber.
Okay. I would like to turn into a spider, and I want to hang on the ceiling.
Oh,
sure.
Right. Didn't know that was something he could do, but yeah.
He's a druid. He can change into many things.
I'm a normal spider. You know, like
I
a
mean,
really small one.
this is the first time you see him doing something like that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
why I said it. Yeah.
Oh, spider! I hate those things.
I just skitter. I just quickly
Any
skitter away
arachnophobias?
behind one of the beams in the ceiling.
Sure.
Wait. No! Calm down. If they come back in, they think you're gone.
Yeah, that's good. Keep them guessing. Always guessing.
Yes, but that
Never
doesn't.
show all your cards.
But speak the truth. Why won't you speak the
Eh,
truth?
well, you can do both.
Yeah, but then you don't understand. Like, you will always fall back on your own lies. You will
Well,
ruin yourself. Your story will stop somewhere.
no, the story never stops. The story always continues.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
like a
agree.
good book. I say as I like grab a book out of the
Yeah.
bookshelf and like.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm also reading a book, but my book is like upside down.
yeah.
So what now? Like,
Yeah.
I guess we're waiting.
I can't get locked up. We can't get locked up.
Or
Otherwise-
killed or hanged.
You know what? Otherwise, I'll demand trial by combat.
Can't. Well,
It's
can
away.
can we
Uh,
use this as like a
I will
short
fight
rest?
for you guys.
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's gonna depend how long it takes for Vector to come back and do something.
Well, how long is it gonna take Vector to come
You're
back?
not sure.
Yeah.
I guess I'm attempting to take a
But
short
you
rest.
you you
and-
you've been talking for a while, so I'll say like if he's gonna be back in like 15 minutes or so. So yeah, you can take
Mm.
your short rest.
Mm.
Okay.
You can't clean your clothes or anything, but
I don't have to.
But if this doesn't work out, I'll demand trial by combat. I'm willing to fight for you guys.
No.
I know,
Let
we
me
know.
just take the blame. I'll go.
No.
That's my job, and only my job.
Well,
Yeah, but
it's very noble of you, but let's hope it's not necessary.
Yeah, let's just hope. But my offer is still on the table, so just so you guys know.
yeah, but that's also for me. Why should you and why not me and why not someone else?
Because I was born to protect.
Eventually, we will all go free. The truth will speak for itself.
So why
And-
were you like so iffy about your past and telling us and wanting your own records and that sort of thing?
Why?
his record is currently on the table.
My
Yeah.
record
Yeah,
is
I
on the
run
table.
for it and I grab it.
Oh, you can look at that. Like,
You used to be a guard, you said. Where was the place again?
that was Golan. That was at the other side. That was the mainland.
Hold on, why did you leave?
Why did so many people leave?
Wagons. Dragons.
War. Yeah.
If so, like
But-
anything.
But
No,
Why
most of
did
you
you
guys-
come
but
here?
Most of you guys won't understand this because this wasn't draconic, as I say this.
Like, you came here as well, right? Every one of us did, if our theory is correct.
because I had nowhere else to go.
You
Yeah.
don't have a home?
I think I have the same answer then.
Well, yeah. Well, I might still have a home. Well, it might be been taken over. It's been like 20 years since I've been there.
Yeah. I do that. Yeah, I do have home, but I had to leave because of circumstances.
Same. Well, I was taken from my home.
By who?
Weird
Where did you
people.
come from in the first place? So I came from Golan.
I came from the forest on the right side of the mountains. It's called. Get. Uh. Okay, focus. Zilton Forest. It's near Wacon on the eastern side of the mountain ridge.
All right.
But I was
I-
yeah,
Do we probably somewhat know where
mean,
that is?
Yeah.
middle of the map,
You have
smack
you have
dab middle of the map.
yeah, kind of.
My parents are from there. Well, parents, foster parents.
Oh, Wow.
No.
Well, roughly,
You
right?
you have the Merkos Ridge, the Merkos Mountain Range. The forest where you kind of came from is on the east, on the west of it, and where she is, she's from the eastern side.
All right, the underside of the ridge.
Two different forests.
Yeah. Yeah, we hate you, Rich. West Richards. No.
You're a West Ridger.
Wrong side of the ridge is what we call it.
Yeah.
Now, but yeah.
I know
Well,
those forests. They're quite close by where I used to live. I'm from the Devil's Tongue.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah, that is. Well, it's like a few days travel, but
It's a
it's
few
not
days
that
travel, but I've heard
not
the
that far
name.
away.
Yeah.
That's interesting. How we used to all be relatively close to each other, and now it's all in this
All here.
weird situation.
I still don't
Yeah.
understand why we were triggered by the crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Maybe we were the only ones at the market who came here and weren't born here.
Yeah, but
That seems unlikely. It's
No.
a fairly big place, right?
no,
Yeah, but then,
no. Thingy was as well, right? The guy that put the crystal up, he was
yeah, but
there.
he left. He put the crystal up and he left.
Yeah, but he couldn't have gone far.
True, but the people who weren't at we were the only ones at the marketplace, I think, that weren't born here, because the other people all lived through the 2 years. We skipped it.
Yeah, I think it's weird.
Yeah, it is.
We don't know that if we were the only one. We can assume that. Same as we
Yeah.
assume that no one died that got here.
True.
I don't know.
But the 5 people or 5 things that attacked us in the
drowned.
they are now people again.
Well, they were.
So what we did have an effect on.
It's weird.
Now.
I'm really glad that we didn't kill more drowned then.
Yes.
We didn't have to. Yeah.
I'm glad that it was only those 5, and then the 2 in the temple.
Yeah. Well, the 2 in the temple deserved it, so.
And those were not drowned.
Sort of. Well, sort of. They had like flesh hanging off of them.
Yeah, they were evil.
Yeah, they were evil.
Deserved to be smited.
So, remind me, where did Akira come from?
From the Devil's Tongue. He didn't name a place, but it's like in the north.
Oh yeah, there. Why did you leave as well?
I'd rather don't tell. It's, how do I say? It's rather
personal.
Personal, yeah, personal reasons.
It's probably for most of us.
Yeah.
Like I can tell you a little, I guess. Like, don't tell others, but I used to live with Dragonkin, like Lizard Folk and Dragonborn. I was
It's not your
the
fault.
protector of their lord. And something went horribly wrong.
Oh.
That's why I left.
So you served Dragonkin?
Yes, I used to serve Dragonkin.
You see Cork kind of look you over.
But like I said, please don't tell others.
Oh no, of course not. Your secret is safe with us.
Simon says, you know, they're not all bad. We treat them bad, but they're not all bad, I guess.
True.
I mean, I've had them.
Counts for other people as well, and
I've
I just
had
look at
them on my ship Well, not my ship, but you know when
Horatio's.
you're transporting prisoners, like there were children among them. How can
Well,
just because your grandfather was a dragon? I guess it's still. I guess it's too early. I guess it's too
well,
early
yes,
to.
uh, that might be true, but they inherit the sins of the father, in my opinion.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think otherwise, but let's just agree to disagree
Yeah,
on this.
of course, you work with them, you see them differently.
Yeah, true.
That makes sense. I'm not
Like,
saying we should persecute them forever, but they deserve to be punished for what they did.
yeah,
Technically,
but
they didn't. Technically, they didn't do anything.
No,
that wouldn't like you told us that your father was a were animal, right?
we're bored.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that you are as bad as he is. I'm not saying your father is bad, but
No,
it's
but he's
being
a rather
seen
nice
sometimes
man.
as an issue.
Yeah,
And
I know.
it's also
one
the
should not be
choices that you
punished
make.
for the sins of their parents.
Yes, and it's also the choices that you make in your life that determine
Yeah, that's
who
why I
you are.
chose.
And no one is 100% good and no one is 100% bad. There's
Well,
always gray area.
Well,
there are a few.
Well, yeah, there's like Celestials and the Goody Two Shoes, and I thought of myself as
Even
being a good person, but I
even the goody two
done some weird
shoes
shit.
does something wrong from time to time.
True.
As you're
Although they would
discussing,
recognize it themselves.
you
But
hear the lock, and the door
Ah,
opens, and
they're back.
Vector comes back in after about 15 minutes or so. Um, with Ma'an beside him. As he closes the door, you see Ma'an is very nervous, and he's a water genasi, so he always looks a little bit moist, but he looks extra moist.
moist.
Did we have a short rest?
You did.
Good.
And Vector sits beside his desk and looks at you lot, and he says, "Where is the talkative one?"
Up there.
He looks
Yeah.
to the ceiling, and he sees this big fat spider sitting.
I'm a really small spider, excuse me. I'm just a regular spider.
He grabs his sword and puts the tip towards the ceiling, and he jabs at you.
careful.
Tries to roll an attack roll.
Yeah, that's a natural 19 plus 7.
Well, he hits. Maybe he doesn't do enough damage.
He does
I
4.
believe
does
that a spider has 1 hit point.
I have
but
one hit
okay.
point. We can do this. We just roll 0, then we still die, but it's fine.
You roll a 1.
Alright. I am probably going to revert back into my turtle form and
You
fall
do,
from the
and
ceiling.
you crash from the ceiling onto the ground.
I quickly step aside.
Now that's what I call coming out of your shell.
I've been trying to wrap my head around this. Don't start making jokes around me, alright? Before I get you
Yes.
executed anyway.
This was not a joke.
I was not
just...
talking to you, I was talking about the one with the horns.
Alright, where's the glove?
You mean the
So,
horny guy?
I've sent out a few
Go on,
guards to
Market.
do some recon and witness statements and such. And while we wait on that, Ma'an. As you see, Ma'an, he stands in attention real fast, and he says, "Look around this group. We just talked with Leviticus. I know you've not stolen the crystal and all that, so don't worry about that or your position or whatever. I just need to know, do you know these folk? And he looks around the room at all of you and he shakes his head.
That's to be
I have
expected.
I have no
That's to be
idea
expected.
who these folk are, why are, what did they do?
Well, thanks for nothing anyway.
I don't know you, so you're welcome. All right,
No, it's for nothing. So
you may leave, and don't get into dirty business with Leviticus again. All right. You get enough payment as it is. No need to get into weird business with other folk. If you want to work extra, we can fix something, but you're a good kid. As Mahan leaves the office, Vector sits upright and says, Alright, so I have a feeling witness statements are going to be a little bit iffy, and most people probably don't know you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we told.
Well,
Yeah,
Kothos
like we
knows
told you.
me because I've worked with him for like 8-9 years, but I doubt he'll remember what happened.
No one will remember. The only one that were teleported 2 years in the future was us.
Yeah.
So
Like-
Well,
we
to be
only
fair,
know what happened.
Simmons came back and he remembers.
Yes.
What's that about?
Simmons says,
Because he was with us when it happened, but
Well, it might be because I did the ritual. I am
maybe.
or it's not like I have memories of the future 2 years. That's the weird part, but why I am not blanking, I don't know.
Maybe it was everyone that was in the temple.
Might be.
Yeah, there was like a weird aura around it because it didn't
So-
rain on the temple.
Indeed. So then the answer to the question, do we have any witnesses, will be probably no.
No.
And I can't help you with that. I can only, as I already stated, I can tell you what I know
Well,
and what is
unless
the truth, and nothing more and nothing less.
unless
Same
someone
here.
can talk to the dead.
No.
Well, we might have a cleric or two that can do that while they are cleaning up your mess in their temple.
Well, try to talk to the two that are dead in there.
But well, they won't remember because they in the temple. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean,
There's a lot of-
I was planning
No.
on doing that anyway because, murder victims and all that. It's easy
They
to get a
weren't on
witness
our
statement out of
side
them.
anyway.
Yeah. They were shipmates of Horatio's. So
Right.
They deserve to
be
die.
be skeptical about the answers.
You hear
If anyone
a
deserves to be hanged.
knock at the door, and the door opens, and a guard pops his head in. We found this Gillidan fella, and the mayor's daughter is here already. She's not happy. Should I send her in first? Yeah, do that.
Oh no, here we
Let's-
go
let's
again. The
finish
answer is
that
probably
real
no,
quick.
but okay.
As you hear a voice ringing from behind the guard. Alright, I don't know what is going on. Let me through, as this half-elven woman with her auburn hair and a tight knot, and in
My
this
lady.
in the very same greenish pantsuit that she was wearing when you first saw her, but instead of the shovel, completely squeaky clean, tight. She walks in and she strides up to Vector's desk and puts her hands on it and bends over towards him. And you see him nervously recoiling a little bit. And she says, All right, What is it? Why am I being summoned from my afternoon tea? Well, miss, I have a few questions of you. Do any of these folk look familiar to you? As she turns around, watches around the room, um, she says, "Should I recognize any of them? They don't look familiar."
Well, I mean, we only saved the town, but no.
If you ever come to the Oriental Seahorse, I might look familiar, but other than that,
Probably doesn't.
How did you
no.
say? Yeah, you do. You're Kothos' help, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I do recognize her. Well, did you? But from workplace, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't remember of anything that happened, of a curse or something? And she turns to him with an angry glare. A curse? Are you for real? Is that why I'm here? I've been busy.
Sipping tea.
Well, shut it. Yes, because I've been working all morning because 5 people have been murdered in my archives. And I notice some papers here on your desk, Vector. Care to elaborate?
We already did.
Yep.
So, you're the folk that broke into my archives, killed 5 of my workers,
No.
and
No,
took
no.
No,
documentation.
listen, we don't need to
Defended
explain to you.
ourselves against your workers, but we done this story already in quite a detail to Vector. So I hope that he can most likely
I have to explain to 5
understand.
families that someone is not coming home for dinner because they just suddenly dropped dead, and you said you defended yourself against people who didn't even wear armor or weapons, who were just doing their job?
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird story.
It's a long story. Do you have the time, miss?
Actually, I don't. Vector, I want these people on trial before sunset. And she just storms out of the room, pissed. Vector grabs like this handkerchief, wipes his face, and he says, "Alright, that was very intense. I do not like that woman. But
You're really scared of.
Feisty.
Yes,
but
you're really scared of her, aren't you?
her father is kind of my boss, yes. So
So you take commands from her. Good to know.
well, sometimes if I like to keep my job, for example."
Hmm. Wonder what that feels
Quite
like.
corrupt to just take orders from the boss's daughters, you know? She's not your boss. Why take her orders? That's not how this works.
Nepotism.
That's not how I remember it from the city guard of Golan.
But getting
That's
back
a
on topic.
disgrace.
I mean,
Or is she your wife? Then maybe I get it, but then I
oh
know who
no,
has the pants,
no,
obviously.
no. Anyone that can tie her down, that's a dead man. That's a dead man. I'm not risking my job for that. No. No.
Hmm.
You know, in this
Alright.
cursed future, I had
Wow.
an inkling that she was dating Kothos.
Huh.
Because she
Well,
slept
Yeah.
at the inn and.
her with a tavern keeper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're a funny one.
Well, her father died, and there wasn't actually anything to mayor, so her status had dropped. So
Let's put it this way: if there's only 30 people alive, you don't have much choice, do you?
yeah, and if you're not able to get off the island for 2 years, people have needs.
The
Yeah, true.
the guard pops his head back in, looking like he's just seen a ghost. He's just pale, and he says, shall I send in the other one? And um, the dummy reparations have to be redone. Dude,
Um,
And
maybe you can lend a hand
Took
in
me a while to
repairing
get that
those
one.
dummies.
Vector says, "All right, send in the other one. Let's see what he has to say."
I guess he doesn't recognize us.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
a moment later, Gillidan walks in, and you've seen him until now in a Towns Guard uniform. This time, he has this very baggy, windy pants, this vest, which is with no shirt under it, and it's open, and you can see he's this very muscly build. He's a bit tanned, and he says. Well, what did I do wrong? Is my fishing permit not longer valid, or why am I being brought to you? Vector says, no, it's nothing like that. Don't worry, sir. I just want to know, do you have any remembrance of these people, or a story of a curse, or anything like that? And he looks around you lot, and he says,
I
I recognize that one, as he points towards Simmons. Really? And where do you recognize him from? Well, I've been taking him fishing for the past 2 weeks or so. Is that not allowed? What did I did I get messed up in a smuggling situation or something? No, it's not something like that. But you know this man? Yeah, I do. But
Do you also
well,
know his name?
yeah, his name is Walter Simmons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
Simmons
his
says,
first name's Walter. I never knew his first name was Walter.
Yeah, we did. It's in my note. It's in my notes.
And you also visit the inn and the docks, or
I do.
The Oriental
I
Seahorse.
do. I do.
no, the fair maintenance voyage.
Oh, yeah, true.
I do sometimes. Yeah.
That's why I recognize you. I come there. I visit there a lot.
Now that you say it, you're the Tusk fella, aren't you?
Yes, they call me Tusk.
All right, I recognize two of them, but I have nothing to do with any shady businesses or
Were you
a
at the docks?
curse.
And
I was at the docks.
the
Yeah.
fair maintenance voyage.
When there was shooting, people were shooting at a ship.
Wait, that was you lot?
What was the ship called?
Possibly.
Well, you're gonna think I'm crazy. I can't tell.
Let me guess.
Just
The
We're
fair
not
maintenance
gonna think-
voyage?
you see him staring at you, and he says, "Yeah, but that's impossible. I was probably imagining it. I've been
Nope, I
working
saw
this.
that as well.
I've been working this entire morning, and
There is
and
5 people in this room that don't think you're crazy because we saw the same thing. Sorry, 4 because the
I mean,
total wasn't there.
I just smoked some pipe weed, but still, I didn't even see it. But you know, leave me out of
Vector
this.
says, "All right, so you're telling me that the name on the bow of the ship was Fair Maiden's Voyage."
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
And Gillidan as well, he nods in agreement. Alright, so that is, I guess, one strike against you taken away if multiple people can confirm this as well. I'm not going off of one witness statement here.
Okay. Other thing.
However, that is weird.
If I can point you to the missing person, does that prove anything? Because I know where the body is.
If the body's already
If
there.
the body
Otherwise,
is still there, yeah.
otherwise she'll be there soon.
That's I'm not sure if that will help your case because, well,
Or make it worse.
like so you're telling me that a little girl has been missing for about 3 months now. You know where her body
Oh yeah,
is.
she's completely under the water then.
Maybe. Like, in
How?
2 years' times, in this cursed time, we found her body. That's the only thing we know. Again, I keep
Yeah.
repeating myself. We can only tell you what we know. I
Yeah.
can't make up shit we don't know.
True.
Can you in some way prove to me that you did not kill her, for example? Like, it's weird that you know
No.
where the body of a missing girl is.
Can you prove that we killed her?
Well, if she's dead,
That doesn't prove that we killed her.
I can call a cleric
Yes.
Yes.
and have them speak with her.
You can
Yes.
try.
Yeah.
All right, we're probably waiting on some other cases. Where is
Mhm.
where is the body?
Uh,
Let's see
somewhere
what we can
at
do.
If you enter the water at the dock,
Let me roll a history check to see if I remember.
I'll do too.
I don't.
9.
Haha, 18.
I mean, for Akira, it's a little bit iffy. Like you're not sure now.
It was at the dock somewhere where the Fairmaid's voyage was docked.
Yeah, you know, like somewhere in that vicinity, but you're not sure like which ship dock you have to be at and jump in, which direction, how far. You're not entirely sure. Zilmoira, you can probably just easily pinpoint an exact location.
Like if you go underwater there, then go that direction for this much time, and then you should be
Exactly.
able to find her. She's stuck in a coral. She has a silver bracelet and is wearing a white nightgown. Was there anything else particular about her? I think
I
that
don't
was it.
know.
Don't pull at the body.
Yeah, don't try to loosen the body. You might have to fight some
Banshee
something.
All right.
or something.
I'll send someone out for that. But it's running late.
Indeed.
I think I will keep you guys overnight here. I'll have you fed. And we'll continue this in the morning. And if I have need of you later in this evening, I will call on you.
You know where to find us, so.
Well, yeah, I know where
Alright,
I'll
I'll
lock
be
you
here
up.
reading a
so-
book.
You have it upside down.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
I guess.
He calls
Not
for a few
smartest.
guards. You're, unless you want to say anything else, you are being led out of the room to somewhere in the barracks where there are holding cells.
Can I? Sorry.
Yeah.
Can I take my stuff with me?
Your bags and component pouches and stuff like that are being confiscated.
Do
Can
I
I
still?
bring the
It
book,
was in my
though?
armor. Do I still have that on me?
You are still dressed. Those of you that are wearing armor are taken to a place where you can undress and put on normal people clothes. Your weapons are being confiscated. Your bags are being confiscated. Like anything, you can keep things like books on you to read and stuff like that. But things like weapons, spell components, armor, stuff like that is being taken away from you and stored somewhere else.
That's okay. I'm not planning to break out. so-
Why can't I bring my longsword? It's very near and dear to my heart.
Cat,
It will be
but
kept safe, but I can't have folk that I still have not charged yet keep their weapons on them in a holding cell.
Yeah, I guess
I
so.
guess you can understand that, right?
I understand, good sir.
All right. As you are being led on, you are your possessions are taken from you. You are led to a cell. Dinner is provided for you. Well, it's very hastily made, but it's like some steamed vegetables and a little bit and a little piece of meat. It's very easy.
Ooh.
It's not very flavorful, but it's
It's
better than
still better than
better
a
fish.
better
fish
than just
sandwich.
fish.
can you make this in like a meat sandwich, like meat and then
Meat and then
Meat,
meat and then meat.
vegetables, meat.
I mean, you
Well,
can.
actually, that's what Akira is doing.
Can we still-
He tears apart the meat, puts the veggies in between, and then the other part on top.
Can we try the deep fried food people have been talking about?
Well, maybe
I'll make
later.
yeah, I'll make that later if we ever do get out of here.
I also like. I probably assume that there's like some straw or sand on the bottom of the holding cell, right?
Yeah, there are
Something to soak up liquids and stuff.
bags filled. There are bags filled with straw. There is a chamber bucket that you can use.
Right. I
And,
like rifle slightly. Sorry.
Outside of your cell, there are 2 guards stationed, looking like they are at opposite end of the holding cell and looking directly at each other. So they have an eye on the entrance of the holding block and an eye on you guys.
I start to scrounge stuff. I don't need to hopefully specify whatever stuff I can find, and I start to create tools, which I apparently can just do from like scraps and little bits of stuff.
Sure. Can you just make it from straw, or do you need like the same material, like
I don't think there's
iron or
any
something?
material. I mean, to be fair, it is a little weird, but I think like rules as written.
Oh, you need to use thieves' tools or artisans' tools to create other tools, and they have been confiscated, unfortunately.
Oh no, I can create. I also can create tools.
Then you need
Yeah,
those tools to create other tools.
With thieves' tools or artisan tools in hand, you can magically create one set of artisan tools in
Oh
an
right, yeah,
unoccupied
no.
space.
Dang it. Okay, no,
Unfortunately
never
for you.
mind. I guess I'm not building like scrap out of scrap.
You can't create something in thin
And
air.
you can infuse them with what's it called again?
Oh
Magical
wait.
tinkering.
No, I can. I can't. I have to use my tools to do that. That's why I'm
as
making
well,
tools.
yeah.
Wait, they didn't even like allow a little like screwdriver or something.
No,
Nope.
no.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you are allowed to keep some books on you for some light reading and entertaining yourself. If any one of you has a card set or a die set, you were allowed to keep those as well.
Yeah, I like fold out my dragon chess set and start.
Yay!
Dragon chess. Anyone?
Yeah,
I've
sure.
never played this game, but
It's quite simple.
I kind of also want to learn some draconic words. I know the letters now. I might well start learning.
I can teach you, old man. You seem like the type.
all right. I will.
I'm gonna stand at the bars. Guard! I'm thirsty!
Take a cup and go like.
There's a cup in the corner.
One of the guards, without saying anything, walks to like a barrel that's just standing there and he puts a ladle in it and grabs some water out of it, moves back to you and puts it in your cup, just without saying anything. puts the ladle back, gets back into
Ding,
position.
ding, 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 ding. I keep
Wow.
making sounds.
The
Just to
water's coming
annoy
out of it again.
Yeah, whatever. That's why they have sand on the bottom of a
the
holding
water,
cell.
and then go inside.
Make an annoyance check.
And then
Sure.
Add skill.
I also
additional
turn over
skill,
to the rest of the party and I go,
4.
Nice.
wow,
You're
you
very
failed to
annoying.
be annoying. I turn to the rest of the party and I say, see, that's why they put sand stuff on the bottom, so all the liquids get absorbed. Water and other stuff.
After dinner, like somewhere a little bit later in the evening, you see Vector walking in, and with him is a man very familiar to you guys, as Kothos is standing beside him. And Vector walks towards your holding cell, and Kothos says, "Silmoira, girl, what happened to you? Why are you in here?"
You don't remember.
Well, you were this afternoon. You came in very hastily and grabbed your weapon equipment. Like, what was going on?
Yeah, that's a weird thing. We kind of like traveled into the future and then back in time, and it's a real long story, and I like you wouldn't believe it.
Well, that sounds a bit far fetched, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Like time
I
travel.
know it does.
That
I like give him like a very concise but brief version of what's happened.
And I will go like, let's see.
And I'll say to him like, it's okay if you don't believe me. I barely believe what happened.
Gillidan was the mayor's daughter, right?
Yeah.
no, Uraval is the mayor's daughter.
Uraval,
Gillidan,
yeah.
Gillidan is the half orc.
Yeah, I'll go quickly like, and we were thinking, do you like Uraval?
You see his he's a triton. He has this bluish skin. But sometimes you have these fish that their color can shift in like light. His like entire skin gets this really red undertone to it.
What color does a Smurf turn when you choke it? Purple.
He flusters a little bit and he says, that is not something to discuss with who. What was your name again?
Random
Oh.
stranger.
You don't know me. I'm Arrow, but we met 2 years in the future.
Interesting.
Yeah, you made fish sandwiches for us.
That sounds
Also, I
delicious.
think you were hooking up with her.
you.
That fish sandwiches sound delicious.
Yeah, but it was
It's
were
fish
pretty good.
between fish and another fish.
Yeah, you know you had tuna with a slice of salmon in between and then tuna on top.
But you also had the one with salmon.
So
and
Moira,
then
are these friends
tuna in
of
the middle.
yours? I've never met them
companions
before.
in weird events.
We were forced to be together.
Definitely.
I mean, dear, I want to believe you, but this all sounds a little bit far-fetched, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know it does.
But you never
Yeah.
answered my question, did you?
Well, I think it's pretty
That's
clear.
true.
He turns to Vector and he says, "Except her, I don't know these folk." And Vector
See,
says,
I take that as a yes. Probably
Now,
fancies you too, if
if you-
everyone's dead.
"Don't mind. I have a tavern to run, and I am short-staffed."
We can help with that if we were free.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Kothos.
It's all right, dear.
I hope I'll be back soon. This'll
It's a-
clear up.
It's all right. It's a weekday. It's fine. Just
oh, it's been a weird month.
I hope the chickens are fine.
well, they're delicious. At least one of them is. The other two I'm keeping for eggs, but
And the rooster is also good for that. Might get
yeah,
more chickens.
true. Just
So anybody up for a
Get-
game of dice?
get out of here, all right?
Yeah,
This is
see you.
no place
Bye,
for you.
Gothos.
Bye, Gothos.
And he leaves, and Vector says to you, all right, I've been hearing some witness statements from people on the docks. Apparently, a lot of people saw the Fair Maiden's voyage leave port. So you've got that going for you. The clerics talked to the bodies in the temple, and they were just rambling about a curse and just the mad chatter of like 10 souls in the same body. It was apparently very weird and uncomfortable. They weren't sure about what they were blabbering on about.
Oh, there's
Well,
courage we already
10 souls in
explained
the
to you.
same body?
Yeah,
That's some
it
that's
was
some new info for us.
it was like multiples were responding to the same question. It was weird apparently. I mean they're not sure if it was like actually 10 souls in the same body,
It felt like it.
but it felt, what they said, it felt like there was something uh that they were answering a question and then they were re-answering it as if two different things happened at the same time, like an overlap. But that
Well,
can't
that
be
makes sense.
true.
So, what you're saying is that we're correct in your room?
So far, it seems like that. We also found Cassandra Simmons. And
Oh, that's good.
she is indeed dead.
Well, good is a weird statement in that, right?
And
Oh, yeah.
the clerics are a little bit tapped, but they will talk with her in the morning.
So where's our
And
reward?
I want
We
you
found the missing
to
girl.
be with. Really, that is what you want to talk about right now?
Dude.
No, 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 no.
Not yet,
Not
not
the
yet.
I look
place.
over at Akira. No, that's not.
I guess it's not the right time and place.
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
The
though,
only problem
after-
is that we can't find her mom. Who
Yeah.
apparently just vanished from her home.
Oh, I guess.
That's what Horatio said
Yep.
to
What?
Simmons.
Simmons just slinks into his corner where he has been sitting on a straw bed.
She is taken by that ship.
Thought he was just messing with his mind.
Yeah. That's why Simon turned on us for a couple of seconds, right?
Yeah.
Horatio has
Simmons
his
just starts
shit.
crying
wife.
again.
Oh, poor man.
So
Just walk
instead of
over
you
and give him a hug.
investigate us, who clearly showed to some trust and some honesty in telling a story that
Was in-
seems to be weird, but some things check out.
We
Maybe you
also-
should be finding this ship, which
We also cooperated quite a bit.
yeah, maybe you should put some time in getting behind this ship before it gets further and further away, because this would answer a lot of questions, like, is it the Fair Maiden's voyage? And where the hell is Cassandra Simmons? Geraldine Simmons. Geraldine
Geraldine.
Simmons.
Geraldine.
Geraldine.
Geraldine Simmons. Because, to our knowledge, she's probably taken on that ship.
I will
Yep.
send someone to investigate, but for now, we have no idea where the ship went.
Now-
And my jurisdiction ends on this island.
Of
So I'll have
course.
to get into
Right.
contact with some people. But until we talked with Girl's Body, I'm keeping you guys overnight. And we'll see you in the
Wait.
morning.
Wait. Before you go, do you
What?
understand now why we shot at the ship?
I guess I do. Even though I
Right.
do not want to believe it, because if you say that whatever happens to this city is true, we have a very bleak future ahead of us.
Well, to be fair, the crystal's gone.
So it
So
might not
there's a
happen again.
There's a possibility it wouldn't happen. Because the crystal isn't being sold at auction, so the timeline is broken.
Yeah, Leviticus, by the way, is very pissed about that. You guys are sure you don't have it?
No.
We went through
No,
your
it was
stuff.
supposed to be in my backpack. You can have a look if you want to, but it's not in there.
We did. We did check your bags. But
If it's not in the temple, which obviously it wasn't anymore,
it wasn't.
It-
No.
is now with Horatio, or at least we call him Horatio. I have no clue who he is. On that ship,
With Geraldine.
probably.
I guess
I
you
guess
guys.
that she's taken against her will, by the way.
Yeah.
I guess you guys get a good night rest in here, and I will see you guys.
Yeah. Thanks for the
in the morning.
hospitality.
You're very welcome. And he turns around, and nods to the two guards, and leaves. Unless you guys want to do anything during the night, we're gonna take a quick long rest, and we're gonna take a quick short break, and we'll
Sounds
be
like a plan.
back in a moment. So
Alrighty.
see you in a moment, everyone.
Yes.
And we're back. So, you spend the night in a jail cell playing dragons, chess, and dice, reading. Zilmoira, if you could make an intelligence check for me to see.
Oh, there goes my dice on the floor.
How well.
17.
17? Alright. Alright. You're making a little bit of progress.
Yay.
It's gonna take a while, but there are a few words, like very small words, like and or with, like small words that start to look familiar, like words that are used very, very often. You start to recognize them with the letters you have.
Yay.
The next morning, you
I
are.
also can try to teach her a couple of small words since I speak Draconic.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's.
But I still have to be smart enough to get them.
Yeah, true.
So the next morning, you are woken up by one of the guards that is banging loudly with something made of iron on the jail bars. As you
What?
jolt awake, you see Vector standing there, and he says, "Good morning, folk.
Morning, sunshine.
Morning, sir.
Don't call me sunshine, or I'll rip your horns off. Deal?"
It's
Let's
okay,
just get to
sunshine.
the point. Good morning.
Exactly. Good morning. Thank you
Morning,
very
sire.
much. You are coming with me to the temple. We're gonna see what
Right.
Cassandra Simmons has to tell us. If she can in
Oh.
some way confirm some of your story, I'm thinking of letting you go. However,
Don't really have any any evidence, so sure.
We have plenty of paperwork.
No, he doesn't have any evidence.
I've scanned through your documents and stuff last night a little bit more. I can't wrap my head around it, but it seems that in some weird way your story makes more sense than real truth. So I guess you have that going for you. And he grabs a few keys, opens the lock. Now, if you want to come with me, after this is resolved, you'll get your equipment back. Please do not try to run, because if you do, you will be trialed.
Fair.
Are
To
we
be
clear?
handcuffed again.
No, you
No.
are free to walk beside me, but if you try anything iffy, my guards have orders to put you down. Understood?
Yes,
Understood,
sir.
sir.
All
Sir,
right.
yes, sir.
He leads you outside where a group of 4 guards are waiting to escort you to the temple. You make your way through town again.
Is that Proby again there, or the new one?
No, he's not. The Goliath, however, is. You get a little bit of people that are watching you, but you got a chance a little bit to clean up, so it's not like you're in bloody rags anymore. And you are led to the temple, where as you step inside, there are a few of the priests that are walking around. One of them is cleaning up a blood stain on the floor with a little bit of control water magic. Where you killed Borkal, the orc.
Mm-hmm.
He's having a little bit of trouble with it. And you see near the altar, at the base of the statue, you see a priest standing with these robes that kind of match the outfit that the sailor statue is wearing. These very seafaring open clothes with all these symbols all over it, like nautical compasses and stuff like that. And lying on the altar is not the skeletal remains of Cassandra Simmons, but the body of a young girl. Almost no decomposition whatsoever on it, as if she's just been for maybe a day or two. She looks very, very clean. However, the silver bracelet around her wrist is missing.
I see.
Right.
Goodness.
So the head priest, shaven head, human male, bows as Vector approaches, and he says, I will be conducting the ritual as the other priests that did it yesterday. They were kind of shocked by their experience and were afraid that maybe this would be the same. I get only a few questions, so think clearly of what you want to ask her. And, well, if you're ready, I guess we can start.
Can we talk amongst ourselves for a little bit before we start, so we can figure out what questions to ask?
Sure.
How many?
5, I think. If it's the
Let's
spell, I
see.
think it is.
It's Speak
That's
with
meta.
Dead.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
Let's see. Until the spell ends. Up to 5 questions. And the corpse only knows what it knew in life, and if it would lie, it would lie.
Okay.
Let's start with, how did you die? Because that wasn't due to us.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's a very good one. But
And
regarding
if
the
she doesn't name anyone that did it, and if it was a murder, we should ask if she knows who did it.
yes, then but, I don't know what she would know about Simmons and Fair Maiden's voyage and the curse, though.
Probably
I
not
am-
very much.
I
She
don't
know-
expect her to know us from 2 years ahead. So I wouldn't waste anything on that.
No. But I
fact,
mean, she's family of Simmons,
Factor
Yes.
says
and Simmons was
if
thought to be dead.
if I want to chime in, I think one of the questions I do want to know if she in some way recognizes you, because you said that you met her,
No, we
or,
met
In the
her.
future.
or a ghost of
We
her.
met her ghost, yes.
Yes.
But
Like-
again, like we had like 5 people come into your office that didn't know us, that we did know from the future. So why would this girl know us suddenly?
Well,
I mean,
she's dead in a goat. I don't know.
she was a bit different from the other people in the future.
Yeah, she couldn't see the weird stuff that was going on.
That's true.
So yeah, perhaps she is different in this timeline as well.
Yeah. Maybe she does know.
I don't know. Anyway, at least how she died, and if she doesn't tell us that it was a murder by someone, ask who
Yeah.
did it. So that is 1
Or-
or 2 questions.
Either that or is the murderer in this room right now?
But if she doesn't know us, that's an easy question.
Well, if she doesn't know who it was, then you don't have to ask that question.
Yeah, no, true.
Yeah.
And if she knows who it is, she's probably gonna name who it is,
Yeah.
Fair.
even
Yeah,
if
but
she's
still,
in
it
this
might
room.
not have even been a murder.
True.
Might have been an
True.
accident.
True. But then that also clears us, right?
Yeah.
It would. Yes.
Fair enough.
So
So
that's two
that's
questions.
that. I don't know if we need any more questions.
Okay.
Maybe we can
what
come
the-
up with a few if the answers to the
Yeah, we
first
can-
2 questions are not satisfactory.
Fair.
Yeah, we-
All right, he nods to the
Okay.
priest, and the priest starts the ritual, which takes a little bit. No, wait, it's 1 action. It lasts for 10 minutes. So he performs the ritual, and you see the body of the girl shock a moment as she draws in a little bit of breath, her eyes open, and she sighs. And the priest asks, "All right, what is the first question? How she died,
How
or
did she die?
right?"
If she knows.
He speaks to the girl. How did you die? I went swimming in the harbor, and then I went under. In and there were fishes, and I didn't come up anymore.
Got stuck with her foot on the coral.
I guess I drowned.
Yeah, that's what
Um,
people call that.
Maybe if she knows us then, because we've visited her death place. Plus the graveyard where we played hide and seek with her.
Do you know these people? As she's lying on the table, her head rolls to the right, and these milky white eyes kinda scan your group, and she says, "We played hide and seek together."
We did. That's
Yeah,
true.
You were
true.
very good
In
at
the
it.
future.
Yes, I just
We
said
couldn't.
that.
Yeah, we couldn't find you.
Vector looks completely shocked in some way. Like, well, that is very interesting.
Remember, she has not seen the drown, so she must not, and she didn't see the underwater world, but she might have seen the Fair
Ship.
Maiden's voyage.
Voyage, yes.
So I would ask, did she see the Fair Maiden's voyage in port?
All right. Little girl, did you see a ship named the Fair Maiden's Voyage in port? Girl looks back up again towards the priest, and she says, "Yeah, it was a very pretty ship. It came into port 2 years ago, I think. And there was a man, not a nice man."
That sounds convincing. The ship has been there for 2 years.
Yeah.
The 2 years that we traveled in time.
Yes.
This is
A
nuts.
nice man. Who was this
Hey,
man?
not a nice man.
Oh, not a nice man. Who was this man? Does she know his name?
I think that's the fourth question, right?
That's
Yeah.
the fourth question. Yeah. Little girl, who was the not nice man? And she says, "The captain. He took me from my bed, and I tried to stop him, but I couldn't." And you see her hair is starting to rough a little bit. I His name was Horatio. He's not a nice man.
No, he wasn't.
That is definitely not.
He will pay for this.
You see the
Okay, last
priest
question.
panicking a little
Does anyone
bit
know anything?
as the body is starting to twitch a little bit. This is not normal. One final question, or I have to pull this. This is not okay.
You asked the last question if you have any. I think we proved enough.
Vector thinks deeply for a moment. What? I am not sure. Ask something random or just end the ritual.
Where did her bracelet go?
I'd
Guys,
rather don't ask anything anymore and just leave it at this.
Or
I
where did her
step for.
bracelet go?
Courtesan steps forward while everyone's arguing again, and he looks at his little girl and he asks, "Are you taking care of yourself in whatever place you are right now?" Kind of with his head like little forward.
The priest repeats the question as because he's doing the ritual, he is the one that has to ask the question, or she won't understand it. And she, the only thing that she says is, "It's dark here," and her body goes limp, and she breathes out a last breath.
Right.
And
Without saying
goes
anything,
silent.
you guys can see that like Corcus' hands are like, what's it called?
Bald.
Fuck. Like yeah, yeah.
In a
Into
fist?
fists. Yeah, into fists.
She was so young.
Too young.
It had to be an accident, didn't it?
It wasn't. She told her that Horatio took her from her bed and she couldn't fight it. Right? That's what I understood.
Yeah, the
Nick,
drowning,
that's...
the drowning. How she answered it, the drowning sounded like an accident.
Yes.
And thinking back to it,
Horatio was not a nice man.
You remember when you were with her on the ocean floor, her coral cradle. She called that her bed.
Oh, right.
Yep.
And when you fought
And her
Horatio,
bracelet was gone, so Horatio might have taken her bracelet.
Right.
Because he was taking her from her bed. Oh, because no, he had the skeleton with him when we were doing the
That's
ritual.
true. So, convinced? It sounds weird, I must say.
It does sound weird,
though we
but
lived through it and we've seen it.
it does sound weird, but it looks like you're in some way telling the truth. How far-fetched it sounds.
Yeah.
Can we go free now?
You can.
I'll wait outside.
I guess you can. I guess I also owe you a reward for finding this girl.
What about the crystal?
Gone.
I sent someone to some of the other guard posts on the island to watch out for a ship called the Fair Maiden's Voyage. It's probably gonna take a while for them to get there, but we're keeping an eye out. I guess if you're free to go, you could pursue this yourselves. However,
I'd just like to go.
Yeah.
I'll make sure you get your belongings back, and you're free to go. But don't go shooting any more. Don't go shooting any more arrows near people. All right.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm not really a shooting person.
Let's just say it was the heat of the moment.
I guess it was.
I wouldn't do that otherwise. Like, I'm a good citizen.
So he takes you back to the barracks, make sure that you get your belongings back. You get your 300 gold pieces for finding Cassandra Simmons. So that's 60 gold pieces each. If you wanna share or make a party pot, whatever, and you're free to go. So what do you guys want to do?
I'd like my share, please.
And why, madam?
I've never had much. I just like it jingling in my pocket.
I mean, we can take like 40 or 50 and put the rest in the pot, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Do we want to go on together? Like, what are we gonna do?
I guess.
A chase ratio? The
I
fucker
mean,
needs
that
to die.
bastard, yeah, that he deserves to die slowly
Oh,
for what he did. Not just to her, but to the entire town.
yeah. All we know though is that he went south on the ship, the Fair Maiden's Voyage. We have no clue where he went.
Well, if
He
he
might have
goes
gone to
south,
one of the. He might have gone to one of the other islands in the archipelago, but he might have also gone deep south.
maybe. But we can afford to travel anyway, so
Yeah.
wherever he is, he deserves to be.
Punished for his deeds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Will get us in
I
more
know
trouble.
a great couple of ways lizard folk use to
Punish?
cripple punish somebody, so to say.
Ooh, yeah. I can only imagine the cruelty that they are
It
capable of.
involves manacles, chain, and a shovel.
Hoo-hoo. Oh, and you know those little potions that I have that I use on myself?
Yeah.
Right.
If someone else uses them, they're only bad effects to them.
Ah,
Ah.
that's good to know.
We can use those for.
So don't steal your drinks. I read it on the
Yeah,
Don't
mental
steal my
note,
drinks, please.
don't steal Zilly's drinks.
So, do I understand correctly that you wanna go off and find this dude and get in more trouble?
Yes.
We are already in trouble enough.
No, we are free.
No, we cleared our name, you're free to go.
Yeah, today. And what about tomorrow? What are we doing next? Killing the next guy that attacks us? Getting in the next weird situation that we didn't ask for?
Probably. But I mean, you can hide in the shadows for the rest of your life and be safe.
I
Or you
will
can.
never be safe. Never.
Can I
Oh.
guys at least invite you over to Kothos to have like at least a good meal
You know what?
instead
I
Yeah.
like
of
that.
fish sandwiches?
I might
I
need
guess.
some better clothes, but
Yeah, we can. Stores are open. You can get some good clothes.
yeah, that might be good because
You know what? Should we try to look for someone who's hiding like on a ship?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
Someone
not
who
for
needs
today
food.
directly, of
Hiring.
course, but.
Can't we get a day's rest first?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
definitely saying that we should take a rest of a few days, but we can start looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know the other inn in town? I guess it needs to change its name, but because the ship still exists now, the Fair Maiden's Voyage.
It can still stay there, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the pub
true.
is.
But
It's weird though, wasn't that?
Can I finish, please? My
No.
thoughts. Yeah. So there are lots of sailors coming in there.
Mhm.
Maybe they need somebody. We can ask
Yeah,
around
we can
there.
always
Yeah.
ask there.
What do you think, Hakim?
Kan.
Sorry, Hakan.
Jan?
Hello?
Yes.
Ah.
He fell asleep. Old man fall asleep quick.
I do not really care what we do next. I'll just, you know,
Ooh, we
do
could
whatever
try.
you want.
We could try some fried stuff.
Yes. I have been
Yeah.
dying for some fried stuff.
Okay. And I can make sushi now.
Ooh.
What in the world is this sushi stuff you talk about?
Just wait and see.
That's some rice with tortoise on top of it.
What is rice?
I've
It's a
tried to
grain.
explain. I'll show you.
So
This is so weird.
So,
Weird food
guys,
items.
about the money, since we decided to chase Horatio, we shouldn't split it right now. Just keep it together. So maybe we have a fund if we need it.
What if we
maybe.
buy a
Right.
boat of it and go
If
after
we
the
go and
Fairmaiden
work
Pirates?
on a ship. Sorry, Hakan.
what if we just buy a boat and go look for the Fair Maiden's Voyage?
I don't know if you can buy a ship
Boats.
for 300 gold.
I mean, a ship can't be that expensive, can it?
I mean, I
think
can make a ship if you have a
Right.
couple of years.
Like,
Maybe you can find a ship somewhere. You know, maybe there's just
Let's-
one lying around.
shall we go to...
like just a
I mean, like-
basic.
if you want like a good horse, that's like 400 gold pieces.
You can
Like
also
a
just
ship
turn
is
into a horse.
way bigger.
You can
Shall
also
we
just turn
go-
into a horse.
Shall we
easier.
go to the Oriental Seahorse and just get ourselves some nice
Let's
things?
first
Yeah.
get some better clothing because I'm not gonna go to that fancy ass establishment in these clothes.
I think the Watergnassi call it drip.
Yay. Respect the drip, Karen.
drip.
The Oriental Seahorse isn't that fancy. That's the other pub.
No,
No.
out of the
No,
three,
no, the
out of the three taverns, the Oriental
three.
Seahorse is probably the nicest.
Really?
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah,
other
you
one.
had that. You had the Fair Maiden's Voyage, which is basically the pirates
Yeah,
thingy,
it's,
right?
it's the
Oh, there was the
rowdy
ghost
sailor
quarter.
inn. There's the there's the Oriental Seahorse, which is kind of the nicer, more quiet tavern, and then there's the Ghosts Quarter,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
is a
we're
little
not
bit of a
going there.
rundown tavern in the
Nah.
west of town.
We get discount at the Oriental Seahorse, right?
Maybe.
I can
maybe.
try. If I make the food.
Let's go. I
Yeah.
just need some nice
Yeah,
time.
but
Just-
not in these clothes.
Yeah, you said
Then
that. Go and
get
shop
some.
then.
So yeah, I know. Go to the clothing store.
I'll go ahead to the Seahorse and start dinner.
Okay.
All
Sounds
right.
like a plan. I follow Akira into the store.
All right. Let's see. So you
Let's
find,
split up the party.
and now the tsunami comes.
I know a good store this way. Cork. Anyone else
Alright.
want to join for some better clothing?
No. I'm
Something
fine.
not.
I guess Hakan, you don't fit any clothing, probably.
I mean, I just wear my own robes.
I
I just have some
somehow,
old robes.
I somehow imagine like a giant turtle with like a granny niche, like with a net on top.
Nice. All right, so
Yeah.
you find a nice clothing store in town. As you walk in, you see this human woman, probably around her 60s, 70s. As you walk in, she's currently like putting pins in a mannequin, um, fitting a very nice summer dress. Even though it's like the first month of spring, and you come in and she goes, "Ah, good day, children. How may I assist you today?"
I'm looking for some fine clothing.
Me too.
No problem, no problem. At least for you, it won't be. For you, you're a big man, aren't you?
Yeah, I kind of have trouble fitting clothes.
I can see what I have, but maybe I'll have to.
Maybe
Ma-
stitch together a few t-shirts or something.
That's a possibility, but maybe I can tailor something for you, but it's gonna take like a day or two before it's finished. If you don't mind waiting, of course. Otherwise, I have a fine assortment of pre-made outfits. Are you like are you like Goliath size or bigger? Not sure.
Bigger, little broader. Not much bigger, but a little broader.
I can try. She starts rummaging some of the mannequins, and at one moment she walks into the back, mumbling to herself like, Right, big prod, big prod, big prod. And after about a 5 or 10 minutes, she exclaims, "Aha!" As she walks out with this little bit oversized, probably very nicely made sweater shirt with like sleeves that get to about your elbows. Very breezy, very windy, with this like clockwork stitching on it, and
Gimme.
and a matching black satin pair of pants. You could fit this maybe. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if it will go over those mighty horns of yours, but you can try. Maybe I can loosely fit the neck a little bit.
No, yeah. No.
If you
All
go
right.
like horn through one hole and then pull it over your head a bit and then horn over
Yeah.
the other, it takes a
You know,
little
one
bit of
horn is
work.
detachable, so
Oh
it'll be
yeah,
all
that's
right.
even easier.
Yeah.
Then it would be a fit. It's a little bit it's a little bit wide, but it's very windy, very fresh.
Ooh, wow. How much is this beautiful
Um,
garment?
for this outfit, I would ask about 10 gold pieces.
Um, I think that's pretty reasonable. So, sure, there you go. And I pay her.
That's
I
so.
what?
Never
Very
mind. I'm not
expensive,
there. I'm
right?
not there. I'm not there.
Yeah, no, I know, but my character doesn't have much.
Oh,
Well, no.
it's okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll pay 10 gold pieces, which is pretty freaking expensive. And it's 10. Oh, not to the 100. Jesus. Alright.
And for you, young man, what is there something in particular or you're looking for? Do you want something
Uh,
made or tailored to you?
that doesn't have to be tailored towards me. Just some fine clothing that would.
Um, like like a nice jacket with or a blouse, like tight fit,
No,
wider fit.
a little war. Tight fit would be nice because that armor can go over it, of course.
All right, she points towards like a few mannequins. All right, this one might be good, and that one might be. Um, let's see. Oh, I might something. And she walks to the back and comes back out with a mannequin. Um, with still some of the needles in it as she has been working on it. The one that she brings out from the back is a 3-piece suit, very finely made, uh, brown suede. With like a small red bow tie to it, very tightly fit. So this is a bit more on the fancier side, of course, but I think it would look great on you. The other two are a little bit easier on the eyes. The one of the two is like a is a blouse with like this logo of a with like a moon symbol on the left side of the chest. Um, Light bluish, with like a button down and a matching pants that is a little bit shorter. It would like be above your ankles. And the other outfit is a very tightly fit one piece with like a little bit of a V neck, um, made of like this very dark blue fabric with like a little bit of almost like glitter. Like if it reflects a little bit in the sunlight, it colors a little bit lighter.
How much for the one to the right?
Which would be which one?
With the red bow.
The with the red bow. Well, that's a little bit of a fancier outfit. That would be about 30 gold pieces.
Not in budget. The middle one.
The other two are both 10 gold pieces as well.
I'll take the middle one with the blouse. Looks cool.
All right, no problem.
Do you have like a wider bow tie that fits on like something this big?
I mean, I have bows that
Like my buddy Cork over here, but still bigger.
Well, I might have something for
Or
like
some
girls
glue
that
might also work.
that put them in their hair. I have like a bigger butterfly knot, like something like that, or bigger.
Yeah, no, that's. I look at the automaton. Should be big enough.
All right, no
Wait,
problem. Like
what?
specific color.
That's something that fits metal.
Interesting. Black then perhaps, like a very dark contrast, or maybe something
Maybe
in the
a
same
lighter contrast.
coloration, like yellow perhaps.
Yeah, yellow seems fine. Yeah.
All right, she goes rummaging a little bit, and she comes back with yeah, like you would see like girls in summer, like 40,
Yeah.
50 years ago, the big bow tie on the top of the head, something like this perhaps.
How much for that?
That would be 3 gold pieces.
Yeah, sure.
All right, well, here you go. And she takes gold from you, and well, pleasure doing business with you, folk. I hope to see you later.
Yeah, see you next time. So
Thank you.
yeah, so I walked with the yellow bow tie. I walked to the automaton and tried to see if I can fit it somewhere.
What are you trying to do?
He needs to be dressed fancy as well.
Do they have any nice pants? Because I really only wear pants and a cloak.
Were you with
My
them?
cloak's fine.
Oh, you were with them.
Yeah.
Mm.
I can't. He was
Sorry.
silent the whole time. Just
Yeah,
sitting in the corner.
I
Enjoying
thought
the scenery.
I thought you were with Zilmoira and Hidden Arrow too.
No, I was just looking
Right.
at some
Oh.
random stuff.
You have a little bit of an interesting figure, my man. I don't think I have anything that would like fit your shell or have a hole in it for your tail. I could make you something, but it would take a day or two.
No, I don't. Then I do not. Then I'm not really interested. I was just wondering if he had anything, but you know, it's kind of difficult to find stuff in my size these days.
I understand that. Yes. It's like for most people we have like ready fit outfits, but you know there are people with interesting body shapes.
Can maybe have any fabric? Nice.
I
Just fabric.
do, yes.
All right. Maybe some yeah, what kind of nice fabric do you have?
I have all kinds. I have satin, I have suede, I have
I just feel,
cotton.
and I'm like, I just pick one that I like. I'm like, how much is this one? It's a bit reddish.
That one is 2 silver pieces per feet.
How much feet would I need for pants?
I have no idea. I'm not a tailor.
I just give him like a gold piece and then buy enough.
For
feet.
pants, for let me think. How much would you need for pants?
And it's 5 square feet, like half a square meter. I mean, it should be alright. That should be doable.
Like 6 feet or something like that.
I guess like
5 or
you
6
might not.
feet.
I guess you might not know, but your character probably knows how to.
Yeah,
like, make
I
pants.
can't probably know because he always makes his own clothes.
Yeah,
So-
it's about 5 to 6 feet. So for a gold
Yeah,
piece,
that's
you
what I
could
thought.
probably get enough to
I'll,
make a pants out of it.
I
All right, good man. Good luck with that, I guess. I'll get back to work now. So, bye bye. As she starts continuing work on the mannequin that she was working on when you entered.
Right. As soon as Akan turns back, he sees that like both of us are now helping to put the bow on the automatron, and we have it now. We now have it like pinned to its lower back, like an anime girl.
Yeah, definitely.
I need fan art of that. So, is there
That's all the other spots there are like gadgets and stuff, right?
is there
Yeah.
anything else you wish to accomplish on your shopping trip?
No.
All right. As you make your way back to the
I
Orient,
have everything, I think.
Yeah.
all right.
I do as
Same.
well.
As you make your way back to the Oriental Seahorse, Zilmoira and Hidden Arrow are already there. So as you entered, it's about afternoon after your ordeal in the temple. You enter. Kothos is just setting up tables for lunch and all, and he sees you two enter, and he goes, "Oh, sweetie, they let you go."
Yeah,
Or,
turns out that everything we said was true.
well, interesting. Maybe we should have like a long conversation over after lunch. Maybe. You
Yeah,
and
good
you
idea.
you and your friend. Where are the other ones? Are they not
They're-
with you?
Well,
They
they thought they
needed
weren't
buy
fancy.
clothes.
Yeah, they thought they weren't fancy enough for this place.
Oh, please don't tell me they're going to come in a suit or something.
Oh, probably.
I have no clue.
All right. I mean, could you help me set up lunch? We'll wait some tables, and after that we can have
Yeah, sure. That's why we
Alright.
came early.
And you, what was your name again? Arrow or something?
Arrow, yes.
Yes.
Arrow's my name.
If you want, you can pick a table and have lunch, I guess. Or I'm not sure. Are you friends? What is the thing here? I am a little
Well,
confused.
I'll explain how this works when we get when we have the long conversation, because this our meeting is sort of part of that story.
All right, no problem. Lunch takes a bit. There's preparation. Some people come in. You serve them. Maybe have a talk with some of them. Hit an arrow. You're probably watching from the sidelines, perhaps, or what?
Yeah, I am just sitting there on my own thinking about what I'm gonna do or wake up and stuff.
At one point, nearing the end of lunch, 3 people and an automaton walk into the bar. In their
So it's
new.
like the
This
start
is
of
a
bad
bad
joke.
joke.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of is with the outfits you're wearing and the automaton with the anime bow
Oh,
tie on the
yeah.
lower back. as you guys are finishing up, and Kotos closes up, and he says, "All right,
Up on the morning,
we can have
afternoon.
a quick lunch, have a conversation, and after
Yeah.
that we all have to go and prepare for dinner. So I'll get some of the scraps that we have. I'll make something for you guys, and apparently we have something to talk about. I guess.
Yep.
Sounds.
Um,
Sounds like it.
One moment.
Remind me, what do you have to talk about with us?
I don't know,
No,
to
he
be
wasn't the
honest.
one
Me neither.
suggesting it.
but
Well, yeah.
I mean,
It would be
my
Um,
girl
Zamora.
here was locked up in a prison cell with you guys, so
Yeah,
I
do you
think it-
mind that criminals work for you?
Well, we're not
We're not
technically
criminals.
criminals because we were
That's
let
true.
free.
But maybe you have something against it. I was just asking.
Eh,
I
I
mean,
think he just wants an explanation of why his employee was in prison.
Right.
it's
Right.
not good for business, to be fair.
yeah.
So we explained like the
he-
entire thing.
He preps lunch real quick and he sets up a table. There are like fresh fruits. He has prepared some meats and some fish for you guys. Like a little bit of scraps that were left over from the afternoon lunch. That was.
Don't tell me there are fish sandwiches after we told them about them.
Well, ones with actual
they-
bread.
They
Maybe
are...
it's gonna be meat, fish, meat.
Yeah.
No, it's just like
Oh no, the surf,
just
the
some regular
the
sliced
turf and
fish.
surf and turf.
The term. Yes.
Turf and surf and turf.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
So, yeah, care to explain why? What? Let's start with this. Hi, my name is Kothos. I am the owner of this establishment, the Oriental Seahorse,
Yeah, we know.
and I am Moira's boss. And apparently, you guys already know me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You made it possible so I didn't die drowning underwater. In the future. How does that sound? Indeed, that sounds
I
weird.
That
I already
sounds
kind
like
of explained it.
something you're not supposed to know.
I like that way, like, well, Zamora is like trying to
Well,
explain it.
first-
We are like trying to reverse it by explaining it very badly.
First, let
This
me.
is why I wanted to do it on my own.
First, let
God.
us introduce ourselves. You're Kofas. I'm Tusk.
I'm Arrow. You already know that by now.
Yeah, I do.
So this is Cork, and we
Hello.
have our turtle friend
Hakan.
that you better not let talk because
My name is Hakan.
yes,
Welcome,
Yes.
go on.
old man. So, Zulmoira, how did you meet these folk?
Well,
are you here from
explained-
town, or I have?
I explained it to you very short in jail, but we could do the long version now, and I like tell him the same long story that I told the
Captain.
yeah the Victor Vector.
And
I told
obviously we
Vector.
add then the
Yeah,
things we
his
did
part
after that.
in it, that what he did for us, and
And that he especially put some cent for what's her face, the daughter of the mayor.
Yep.
Right.
I must say in the meantime, by the way, your cat is broken. You should not supposed to be stroking a cat on its belly. They normally
No,
hate that.
I'm not stroking him on his belly. I'm stroking him between his front paws.
Oh, they normally don't like that. Anyway.
He likes it though.
He knows he's pretty.
Fair.
Alright, so that is a very interesting story. It's hard.
Yes.
I mean, it's hard to believe, but I guess
I get that.
there are things I've never told you, Zilmoira, which you apparently know. So I guess there's some hint of truth somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
apparently the situation was so bad that I resorted to using magic, even though I haven't done that in 30 years.
Yeah.
Make that then
Multiple
32
times.
years.
Sorry?
It was just for underwater breathing, nothing major, I guess.
No, you gave us some incense for the ritual in the end, but
Yeah, you did help.
Yeah.
Helping us
and you
save the
provided
city.
us with shelter, and we kind of were a bit of nasty with that, with us not giving you the full amount of information because we didn't know how much you knew or if you were under influence of Horatio, or we just wanted to be sure that we could fix this. I felt really
that.
bad about that,
I
but
get that, but
it was necessary.
it's
Yeah.
alright. I
It's all in
mean,
the
I can't remember
past
any of
now.
it, so.
I
Well-
still do not understand how we remember everything, but no one else who was there actually remember everything.
We had a theory
That's
we
still
had.
a puzzle.
Yeah. The theory was that it was because we were at the temple when it was broken. Like we were attending the temple when it was broken.
I guess.
So you're saying it's a divine intervention?
Sort of, yes.
Sort of, maybe. Not
For
sure.
whatever thing you believe in.
Yeah.
Your weird nature stuff.
Alright. And
So what about the
What-
deep fried food?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
Sushi?
we can make some.
I mean, I can whip up something. Yeah, sure. Like fried cauliflowers or
Ooh.
fried
Did you still have some of
potatoes.
that rice laying around that you got from the?
I do actually. I also have some dried fruits I could use.
Right,
I-
fruits?
Yeah,
Ah.
like I'm not sure where I got them. I might have forgotten, but
Funny
there
story.
are
We
like
brought
they're
you those
like
in the future.
you brought them
Yeah.
in the future, and they're now sitting in my pantry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Weird stuff happened. Let's put it that way.
I mean,
Yes.
I guess that's not the weirdest part of your story, but
No.
Oh, it is.
Well, dead people
Wait.
turned up in the places that we killed fish. That dead fish people.
one thing as well, now that I remember the jars, did you then also brought me the mushrooms?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Can we have some?
No,
Well,
we
I used
cannot.
them in the afternoons too.
No.
Oh no, no, no!
That sounds
Hmm.
bad. What's
Was that the stew I had earlier?
They were hallucinogenic.
Did you eat here during lunch?
Apparently.
Mm.
Definitely.
And
Is
can,
this a
Maybe.
time paradox?
can you make a Constitution saving throw for me then, please?
It's a time paradox.
First.
Hold on while I load my character sheet. But it's a natural 8, so
Ooh,
that's probably not much. And I think my constitution save isn't high, like a +1, so it's a 9.
all right. So you ate it a little while ago, and you didn't ingest like a whole mushroom or something. But as you're having this conversation, like when people are talking, it's kind of happening in slow motion, and you're having a tough time getting your attention in the conversation. And at one point, you feel that your stomach is starting to growl, and you're starting to feel nauseous a little bit. And at one point, you have to like flee the chamber and find a chamber pot because you have to
I say,
puke. Things are like turning around and wavy, and
hang on a moment, I don't feel so well. It's earlier than I expected, but be right back.
Please, not in the direction of my automatron.
I mean, he only
Oh.
noticed that he was not feeling well when somebody pointed it out to him.
I have a hypothesis on that one.
it has been for a little bit during the conversation.
Yeah.
It's not like he suddenly doesn't feel well, but it's been building up a little bit. Oh, I sure hope I don't lose any customers on that. Or
Yeah.
Maybe you'll
I'll-
gain more.
Well, that's also a possibility, but I'm not sure if I want to be known for, hallucinogenic stew.
I go and empty my stomach and come back,
Ew.
and then I'm like,
You somehow smell worse.
yeah,
Wait, better, I think.
I thought
You
those
think?
mushrooms were doing something else than this. Anyway. So, and now,
Your constitution roll was a little bit low, so you also had some of the bad side effects of it.
all right.
Right.
So, I mean,
So we're now
what's
here.
what's I'm not sure where to go from this, to be honest. I mean, I've just
Yeah,
met you 2 years from now, and
Yeah.
I mean,
I guess we can come back in 2 years.
Maybe that's
I
also more a
mean,
question
if
for
if
us.
if you're
like,
friends with Silmoira, I mean, you're friends with me, I guess.
I guess we are friends. I can
Yeah,
look over at
yeah.
Mora.
I guess so. I mean, we
I
worked.
didn't really put any
At
labels
least
on it, but
let's put it this way. At least we have a common enemy, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Very true.
that is very true.
I mean, I have no idea who this enemy of yours is, but I don't.
Captain Horatio.
Yeah, but I don't know the
You
guy.
know him.
Well, I do know him. I
You
do.
sailed on a ship here.
That is very true. He seemed like a prick.
Yes, he is.
He turned into one. He became greedy.
When I met
Well-
him, he already was, kind of.
Even more greedy.
Well, you were on his 4th voyage, right? And oh, I don't have the diary anymore. Like the first few voyages, he like
No,
took
the
people over.
paperwork, like the archive paperwork, they confiscated to take back,
Mhm.
but the diary and the books you took from Sanur's house and stuff like that, you were allowed to keep.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So I show him the diary. Like you can see here that he was becoming worse and worse the more journeys they went on.
Hmm. Where is Simmons right now, actually?
I don't know. Maybe he went back to his house.
He didn't go
Or
with you.
burying-
He didn't go to you with to the temple.
Burying his grandchild, maybe.
Yeah.
That's tough. Like,
Yeah, and his daughter's still missing. So
Probably taken by that.
by
Bastard.
Horatio, yeah.
why
What
am I
time is it?
starting to get the feeling that I have to look for a new kitchen help?
What?
I mean, it sounds like you're one to going after this Horatio, right? I mean, you can't do
I don't
that
know.
from the kitchen here.
That is true.
Well,
I
unless
mean-
he visits.
But to be
This
fair,
place.
the only thing we know that he did is go south.
Yeah. Don't
What-
have much.
We don't have a ship yet. We there's
That's-
nothing.
I
we
mean,
I
have.
mean, passage is easily bought, and
Yeah, but where?
in the docks.
South is a quarter of the world.
Is there like any indication like where south? Like, did he say anything? Did you find anything
well, he-
like a location he mentioned, or
Yeah,
Simmons
he said something about.
did Simmons mention maybe something like an old, I don't know.
Yeah, no. He mentioned something about one of the southern islands having a. I don't know what it was again. I can't remember.
Bastion?
Fort? Yeah, I think something like that, right?
Ashen Peak?
Yeah, it was.
Maybe.
Ashen Peak is the volcano on Deos.
Yeah, I'm just trying to jog everyone's memory. Fort Imperius?
No.
Arvala?
No, it was somewhere. It was something
Bas-
somewhere, but I can't remember. For the love of it.
Cornwall Street?
No. Those random names are not helping.
Port Cali? That's the only things that are south. Port Benta is south.
Yeah, no, but it was something that was not on this map.
Alright, maybe we can go south to another town or city and go from there, see if the ship has set there.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
What,
they are like pirates, so they are really bad at keeping secrets. You
What
can feed a pirate one shot of rum and he tells you everything he knows.
what time is it outside? Is it dark or is it still afternoon?
It's nearing dinner time.
Right. So it's still light outside, right?
It is.
Or is it what time do we normally eat dinner?
Like around 6 to 7.
Right.
That's a
Okay.
very Dutch answer.
While you're discussing this Horatio guy, Arrow stands up and walks outside.
Arrow, where you going?
He doesn't answer.
You okay, bud?
Is something I guess I think the mushrooms.
Yeah.
He's taking
Maybe.
it tough, isn't he?
Maybe someone
I-
should follow him just to make sure.
I might have to apologize to him
Oh,
when he
no,
feels a little
maybe
bit
he just
better.
wants to be alone.
Well, you didn't know, Gothos.
Yeah, I just
Not your
hope
fault.
that like at least 8 or 9 people ate that stew.
Ooh. Well, maybe he had a better constitution than our friend over there.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
Tougher
hope
stomach.
so too. Well, whatever you decide to do, I have to go and start prepare dinner. So if you want to join me in the kitchen,
Yeah. Of course.
and well, it was nice meeting you, Lot.
I'm not the best cook, but
No, but I am.
I know, but maybe I can do like
You
put
can
plates
chop
on the
some stuff.
tables and that kind
You
of
can-
stuff.
I
Maybe
mean,
chop
prep
some
tables.
stuff.
if you want to, you're welcome to help. I appreciate it. Yeah, sure.
Sure, I'm down to help always.
As he stands up from the table and starts like rearranging chairs and tables, starts prepping the kitchen.
Right, I roll out my little mat with my dragon chess dice and invite Hakan to join.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna beat you this time, old man.
And hidden arrow as you walk outside. There's this fresh early spring breeze flowing through town. No rain, which is nice, since the last 3 days have been rain only. What are you doing?
I am gonna sit just in front of the tavern, looking outside and looking up into the air, awaiting the night to come.
All right. As you're sitting outside around dinner time, people are starting to come in. Some people look at you weird a little bit. There's like this one guy that flips you a silver piece, and
And I look at it.
the effect of the mushrooms are slowly starting to wear off. People are going and leaving. The people inside, so Moira, Akira, you're waiting tables, you're cooking. It's a fairly quiet night. There's not a lot of patrons coming in this evening. As after dinner, night falls. It's a little bit cloudy, but the 3 moons slowly appear in the sky. Yeah, it's a nice view.
Did the mushrooms subside
They did.
fully?
They did, yes.
All right. Nothing weird else feeling in my body.
No, it's now around the 4th day of the month, so the 3 moons that you're seeing, like the bigger one, which is like the closest, is like barely beyond a new moon, and the other 2 are like very lightly visible in the sky, but no, nothing weird happening.
I'll peek back in and see what the rest is doing.
What is the rest doing? Dinner rush has been finished. There are a few patrons left that are like sitting at the bar drinking ale. At one point, two guys walk in, one with a lute, the other with a flute, and they set up in the corner, start playing a little tune, as some people start to dance. But
Sending-
Kotal says to you, like, I can have it from here if you want to spend time with your friends. It's a quiet night. I'll provide.
The dancing
our
I'm doing to this
patrons.
music is really, really awkward. Like
I
this.
just I hang with my elbows on the bar and
if
just
I
look
actually-
out and see whatever everyone is doing.
Am I picking up the dragon chess a bit? Do I start to understand the game or not?
Make an intelligence check.
My first roll of the day.
Nice.
We're nearly done.
You gotta roll. Oh, that's good. My int as well. 19.
Nice. Like after the first two games where you have to learn the tactics a little bit, you get a really good grasp of the game. Yeah, it's you're a fast learner in Dragon Chess.
I'm gonna start my character to become a dragon chess master.
But
I'll,
only on
I'll-
one day you will have to beat Izalumov.
I wanna be the very best.
The tournament arc. I can't wait for the tournament arc.
Oh boy.
I walk back in and I join the table where the two people are playing Dragon's Chest or something.
Mhm.
Chess. Is the rest also there, or is everyone dispersed around the
Oh
tavern?
no, I'm still awkwardly dancing.
Right.
In that
Like
bar.
occasionally looking over at Akira, like,
Yep.
I'm really not impressed by the dance.
And then I'll go up to the table where Cork and Hakana are sitting, and I'm like, I can't understand you, Cork. Like, we've been in this awful situation, and then in no doubt you decide to put down your life and hunt this guy. This guy, we don't know where he went. This guy that we are reluctant is gone now from our lives.
yeah, but see, there's a thing. Sometimes, and I like move a couple of pieces around, you gotta see the bigger picture, and I like do it instead of like taking 3 pieces at a time.
But I do. That's the problem. Like, could you imagine us going on a ship?
Hmm.
Firstly, I don't like swimming, and that you know.
Yeah, I know,
Well-
buddy. Yeah.
Who is actually winning the dragon chess game?
Let's make a contested.
Intelligence?
Yeah, let's just do intelligence. Contested intelligence check.
Oh yes, I'm fucking gonna win this.
You sure about
Co-
that?
Cork
I
has
rolled
20
20.
int.
I
Yeah.
also rolled a natural 20. Are you kidding me?
What's your int modifier?
5.
Oh, mine's 3.
I guess your
Mine's 2
perfection-
actually. Mine's 2. I'm just a dummy.
But,
No,
Cork,
you are playing very good, but
But
I'm just.
Cork, you're also proficient, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm just
No,
a
it's,
noob.
it's not a saving throw. It's just a check.
Yeah, but it's a skill check, right?
Yes.
Skill check.
He's
Uh,
very
yeah.
proficient in the gaming
Oh,
set.
he's profession in
Yeah.
the gaming set. Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
like a +7 then for you.
Yeah.
So that's a 27. So it's a very exciting game, but in the end, Cork takes it.
He's just a better player.
He is.
After my awkward dancing, I see that they're finished. I join them. Anybody up for a game of dice?
Well, maybe.
No.
Dice is just random luck. There's no skill involved.
Yeah.
I like
Well,
skill.
What's the fun in it then?
Yeah, true. Guess I'm just a bit of a gambler myself.
no, it's
A
fun
little
game.
gambling doesn't hurt
I
anyone.
mean, you can't consistently win, and it's not fun, right?
Well, I do like the chance of it. It's like dancing.
I
How
don't
is
know
your
if
Dice
I'm
like dancing.
I walk over to the table. All you need is 5 dice.
5 dice?
5d6s.
Jeez.
Alright.
Are we gonna play Yahtzee?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my dice that are actually made out of knuckles.
Okay.
Like no, what are they called?
Bone dice.
Yeah.
Yes. This is called the game of threes.
Hey, I know this
You
one.
roll all 5 dice. You count everything up. Threes, you don't count. And lowest number wins. How much are we
Sure.
putting on the table?
Everything.
I
Put
have
all my money on it.
3 gold pieces. That's
3
all
gold pieces, that's fair. I'll do 3 gold pieces as well.
I'll do
Three.
3 then.
3 gold
Okay.
pieces for a game of threes.
Yeah.
I'll just can I just roll? I mean, I don't care about winning or losing. I just want to roll.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
We can
You're-
bet, right?
Are you in Cork?
Sure.
Okay. 5d6s. Threes don't count, and the lowest score wins.
We can bet, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can do another round and add money if you think you're gonna win.
I want you guys to see this because this is just very sad. Wait.
All 6s?
I mean,
Did
Wait,
you
how many?
did you throw a Yahtzee?
Oh, nice.
it's
yeah.
pretty bad.
A 6 is also 2 3s, right?
Nah,
How many
Doesn't work.
d6 again?
5.
You can't re-roll, right?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm glad I didn't put any money on this then.
While I'm
I will quickly do this. I'll quickly try to change one of my dice.
yeah, that was what I was
Okay,
gonna say. I'm
I'll
gonna
roll
try
a
to cheat.
perception.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, and I'll do a perception.
If I'm proficient with dice, do I get proficiency on this or?
Sure.
It's trying to cheat in a game of dice.
Sure.
I rolled a 10 perception.
Ah, you're not seeing this on a 17.
Okay.
No, I'm not seeing this on mine as well.
Alright, you can re-roll one
Perfect.
dice.
1 die, huh?
1 die.
Yeah, okay.
It was a 6. Not anymore a 6.
Same
Alright.
here.
Okay, who wants to bet? Because I'll
Then
bet
let's-
3. I'll bet 3 more gold.
I have no idea how it works, but I put
I
in
bet 10.
3 gold.
Okay.
I don't have 3 gold pieces anymore, so I guess I'll put in some silver.
Huh?
All right. I have
That's
1 gold
4
piece left.
people. So that's...
I say I'll winning this. Here, I put in 10. Who has the better?
Wait, I'm writing down how much gold this is, because otherwise I won't remember. Each of us has 3, so
Yeah.
that is 12.
You'll have to
Uh,
match or fall, right?
Yes.
Just like poker.
Yes.
Or raise. if you
So
want.
that would be 10. I already raised 3. He raised 3. You raised 3.
yes.
We can match it up to the 10, or do we have to do 10 more?
Yeah,
Oh,
match
match
it up
up.
to 10.
Match it up
Match
to the
up.
10.
I
I'll match it up to the 10.
guess I'm all in, and I put down 4 gold piece. The 1 gold piece I have left, and 6 silver pieces.
Ooh.
Sure, that's
You-
the split
you-
pot.
Yeah.
You still have your gold pieces from, or did you put your gold pieces in a party pot?
Yeah.
I only took my own money. I have 40 to start
Yeah.
with.
I had 25 to start with or something.
Yeah, I bought I bought those fine clothes,
Yeah,
and I didn't have a lot of money. I
Oh,
also
yeah.
bought the random bow tie because I thought it was funny.
Okay.
Anyway.
Cork, will you put in the 10 as well?
Sure. I have
Okay,
still
so
no idea how the
that's-
game works.
So
But
that's 52 in the pot.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh god. Alright.
What did you roll?
Ah, do you want to see?
Yes.
I'll lift up my paw, and you see 2 4s, a 2, and a 1, and a
Okay.
3, which doesn't
Yeah,
count.
which doesn't count. Okay.
So that is 11.
Okay. 3 threes!
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I got
That's a 6.
I got this.
That's also not bad.
That's-
That's a 9.
No, that's
Yeah.
8.
That's
5,
an
a 2, and a 1.
That's
That's
an
also
eight.
very
Eight.
low.
Dang.
And what did you get, Cork?
I rolled 2 2s, 1 4, 1 1 and a 6.
Oh, so that's
That's higher.
That's
That's way
higher.
higher.
Yeah.
it's the lowest score win. So
Yeah.
So
Tusk wins.
the pot
Dang it.
goes to Tusk.
Why didn't you say before I put in 10 gold?
Yeah. How much did you get, Hakan?
I did.
You said
He
you
rolled-
wanted to roll, just not for the money.
Oh
He
yeah,
rolled a 6, 6, 4,
yeah,
5,
I
3,
rolled
6.
the. Yes, I rolled a
He rolled 6, 6,
3
6, 5,
6s, a
4.
5 and a 4. So I think I.
So that's 18, 22, 27.
Oh no, yeah. So Tusk wins 52 gold.
Everyone just running around it with like 8, and I'm just with like 27. Casual.
All right. As the night
Take the
starts to
13
come to a
gold.
close, as you're gambling, having fun, having a few drinks,
More awkward dances.
Is there anything anyone wishes to discuss?
Yes.
Otherwise,
I was already discussing
yeah,
that
you
while I
were.
was intervened.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now the group is complete. I'll go. Guys, I know you have this wish to go after this guy, this
Not really.
ratio. Oh, not really.
Not me. The rest maybe. I can't see how we can find him.
Well,
Okay, let me ask you this. What do
Okay.
you want to do?
do you want to work here? I mean, it's pretty nice and cozy, but
Guess I could always try to join the town's guard, but
yeah.
Ah, they won't hire me. No.
I don't
no.
think they're gonna hire you as well. Like,
yeah, I
no
know, I'm
offense, but
corporate and stuff. But still.
knowing what they know about you.
Like
I know.
I can fully understand that you guys wanna.
Like I don't have a job at the moment. I live off random shit like finding the little girl or
So
protecting
do
others.
but very locally. And
I just find my food in the wild.
anyway,
I don't need a job.
I want to get to the point. I can fully understand that you guys might want to try and find this guy. He might be dangerous for the world, obviously,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I don't see myself on like that would mean getting on a ship, and aside from the water, which obviously I hate,
Clearly.
I'm scared. I'm scared I will do the same thing that I did with my mother to you guys.
What did you do to your mother?
It's something that cannot be spoken of. It's
Yeah.
Is that the reason you fled the mainland to the archipelago?
I have the same disease that your father has.
Okay.
I just stand there. I have no idea what he's talking
So
about.
you're
course
also
not.
aware something.
Indeed. And I got this in Golan a night that I was holding guard. The whole city was attacked by werewolves. I was on shift. I got injured. And I got this disease, unbeknownst to me at first. But after a while, the next month it just happened. I don't know what happened, but apparently
Full moon,
Nothing-
probably.
nothing good. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Weird.
I
Kind
was
of
exiled.
similar.
I was exiled and thrown out of the city. It just
For
Just a
something that
sh-
wasn't your fault.
yes, but they're not gonna live with a werewolf in the city, right? I was left alive just because I served the city for so many years. That's the only reason I'm still here. And now I'm here and I've been living like
I just whispered to Cork. I don't know what a werewolf is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
Like, kind of, like, without saying anything, I, like, kindly hand him the rag that is, like...
It's
like,
weird because you've had
Yeah.
this sprung onto you outside of your choosing. That's kind of what
Yes.
happened to me.
that's a bit of my
Yeah,
at least
same here, I
some
guess.
kind of a problem. Like, I don't stand for myself at those moments, and no one does.
Yeah.
I find myself outside of the city, somewhere excluded where I cannot hurt anyone at those times. And I thought that time was close tonight. Started feeling stuff. Apparently, it had to do with some shit, like mushrooms.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
tried many things. I
Don't.
tried some things. They
Let's
don't
put it
work.
this way. I'm used to having somebody around that's part where boar, werewolf.
A
And I
werewolf
can
is way worse than a wereboar.
Yeah, I wouldn't say so. I don't know if you've ever seen a wild boar, but they can fuck you up.
They can.
That's
Many a
true.
king has died
I
from a
don't know
boar.
if you've ever seen a werewolf. They can fuck you up.
Yeah. But
Let's put it this way. Yes, we're gonna be on a boat together then.
or
Uh,
I
traveling
don't think
together
so.
traveling
anyway.
together. But let's just. It's once a month, right? Once a moon.
It's once a full moon.
Yeah.
Luckily, there's only one that mainly affects us.
The biggest one.
The big one, probably, or. So let's just. At that moment. Maybe not sleep altogether.
I just can't. And I understand that you know, and I have full respect for that. And that's maybe why I was asking why your father is how he is and why you are how you are.
Yeah.
Because he apparently lives with it for multiple years.
Yeah, he's so used to living with it.
But it's if you have killed one of your closest people in your life, you can't stand for it anymore. And I
like
can't risk that for any of you.
I've also seen many close to me die in a fight with a dragon. My lord, my other soldiers.
So
I
did
was the
I.
only. Yeah,
I
I was.
fought them.
I was the only one to survive. That's what I'm so ashamed of. I couldn't protect others. I, so to say, nearly killed myself because of it.
Hey,
But that's why I fled.
I've got an idea.
So I know your feeling, but
If we're going, maybe you can stay with Kothos. Take over my job.
When it's not close to full moon, I certainly could.
At least you'll have a livelihood and people that you know.
When it's close to full moon, I'll be a week off.
Right. We know that he's trustworthy.
Yeah.
Are you? I look at Hidden Arrow like directly. Are you sure about this, friend?
I don't know. You know I need you for this. I've been on this with you for more than a year.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
we
you
traveled
helped
a
me
lot.
through it, but
Well,
I'll find
I
someone else.
I tried to tie you down while you were screaming and stuff, but not really couldn't do anything to really help
I
you.
mean by your potions, right?
Also, yeah, that helps. Um, well, I mean, if you find a place to stay, I can always come visit.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I would like that. Bring back some stories from my travel. You can tell about your friends that you meet here.
You know I don't make many friends easily, right?
Well, yeah, but eventually you'll find people who are less kind of look like at the rest of the party, less strange, maybe.
Yeah, okay. Maybe it's for the best.
Less complicated.
Yeah, less complicated for us all if you stay behind. Maybe take Azil's job here. And then maybe negotiate 1 week off when it's full moon.
Yeah, I would probably go and make sure you have a week off.
Definitely.
And then maybe we could visit you here once in a while.
Yeah, we're sure to come back
Indeed,
here.
what Cork said. Tell about our adventures.
Make sure you stay alive.
Yeah.
I cannot promise that. You
Well-
If you
know
grab
you know who I am, right?
You will
A weird
probably
one.
jump literally into the hells to protect people. So
Yes, definitely.
Thanks for understanding.
yeah, of course, that's what we do.
Yeah,
We understand stuff and we kill pirates.
that's what we're friends for, right?
And we lived through this, what only seemed to be like 4 days.
But it got us closer together than
I think we would have never met if it didn't happen.
no. So
No.
I'm glad that we could meet, even if it was through this way.
At least I got to buy some chickens off of you. But you now get to feed.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
It's weird.
With that,
I kind of like. Oh, sorry.
no, you can no.
I kind of
Keep
want
role
to raise
playing. I'm enjoying this.
a glass and say, I raise a glass to say, well, to friendship and killing pirates, I guess. Cheers.
Friends and friendship. Cheers.
Cheers.
All
With
right.
an empty glass.
Mine is empty as well.
It's
And with that heart-wrenching moment, we're gonna end tonight's session as the night
Sick.
comes to a close.
All right.
Those that are watching, you're probably wondering why this was a moment now. Stefan, you can probably tell best.
Yes, definitely. And I will speak to the players as well because it is probably a surprise to them as well. So I messaged Nick that I made the decision, sadly, to exit this campaign because I have way too much to do in my life. I am running 2 campaigns of D&D and I want to stay on top of keep DMing and supporting the game force directly in the store. So I had to make decisions. It's either this or Game Force or one of my other campaigns. I started this the latest. It's at a moment that I think is possible to exit nicely in a controlled manner. So I had to make the decision for myself, for my life, and yeah. I think it's sad to leave. Because I said also to Nick, he's a good DM, and I really like his
Yeah.
story. So
Definitely.
But you finally got to play and not only DM.
I
For
play.
5 sessions.
That's
I-
a curse.
Luckily, I play in a campaign, so I already have a campaign I played in.
Yeah.
I DM 2 campaigns, and I DM one shots at Game Force and play at Game Force. So I have so much, and you can only do so much.
Yeah.
And I mean,
But
it's
thank
not
you
it's not
that
like
I-
Hidden Arrow gets killed or anything. Like,
No.
maybe there will be a moment in the future that you say, I can join for a session or two as a guest or something. I mean, everything's possible. So, and we
Right.
we will
Sadness.
keep seeing you, and you can still be a moderator and stuff like that. And it's not like this is
I will-
it's not like this is like permanent goodbye. But
No, definitely not. And I will try and keep up the story or tune in once in a while when I can.
Cool.
But obviously, I like to thank all players and obviously Nick for DMing. And keep up the good work and enjoy because
Yeah.
that's what you need to do.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry I kicked you in the water.
Sorry for literally grabbing you and throwing you in.
Also, yeah.
And it seemed to
Again.
be a trend.
This
Like 3 times?
this werewolf is afraid of water. Let's keep kicking him in. Nothing will get wrong with that.
Sounds like a
Alright.
good plan.
You
Ah,
just
we
gotta-
know we can breathe underwater.
You
That's
just gotta bully the werewolf out of him.
Yeah.
That's how
Alright.
that works.
You can
Yes.
try, definitely.
Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you, viewers who were here. And we'll see you next week for Building Iternia. Good night.
Ciao.
Bye.
Ciao,
Bye.
ciao.